Alright, we should be nice, ready, and good to go. Sorry for the little delay, but we're doing work around the house a little bit. Hey Gaiman, hey Desert, welcome. And sadly, when it comes to repainting stuff, you know when you start, you can't really know when to finish. Still, the weather has been a little bit more merciful today compared to the last couple of days. It was almost impossible to breathe. And I hear Granblue has actually gotten a couple of nice new pieces of content. Hello or hello this time around. But let's see what's going on with Bleach. And later on, I guess it's a run or two in the Evoker Solomonis, which I have not started yet. So, the sky is breaking apart. At first, it had been a small crack, but gradually it spread across the sky, swallowing the blue beyond and birthing abnormalities. As the dark of night falls on an island located close to the fissure, the entire place transforms into an eerie shade of white. After receiving a request to investigate the recent abnormalities, Captain and company are on their way to the pelted island.
見えてきたぜ。あれが異変が起きた島だ。
島に近づいてから急に日が落ちてきましたね。空もただの夜空ってわけじゃなくて、なんだか不気味です。
Ah man, I used to watch Bleach back when I was younger, and I mean, so very much younger. But I don't actually remember much of it. The start, sure. I remember then getting into Soul Society, getting against the numbered hollows. But I can't remember if I stopped around the time Kenpachi did the first Bankai or something.
私たちより先に向かってくれました。カジウスさんが島の近くで美食巡りをしていたらしくて。
I've seen a bit of Ichigo's key, it sounds quite the tank. That's nice to know, but does Dark really need tanks after Yukata Osiris? Because the day she came out, I've seen people going to Fad Zero solos and Hexa solos with her. Honestly, I'm still a little bit sad, but I'm not about to start spending money for a Summer Limited. She may come home with a little bit of luck in the future. The captain nods in agreement, and the Grand Cipher begins its descent onto the mysterious island.
こりゃどうなってんだ。地面が砂になってやがる。
建物も見たことのない形に変わってますね。ここにいた人たちは。
気配は全くしないよね。
Now, Strange Island I could believe, but Strange Building sounds really weird. Especially considering that the architecture in the Sky Realm has been kind of sort of stable.
もしかして誰かいんのか？
That's not our eye monster.
こいつら。
Sword drawn, the captain slashes at one of the strange monsters without hesitation. It's just going to go through, isn't it? Oh, guess not. Did they do Hueco Mundo in Granblue Fantasy? I get the feeling that that's what they're doing. Rather than just bringing in a few characters from another dimension, they're bringing in an entire island.
確かにフォローの気配がしねえな。
私の話を疑っていたのか。ひどいぞ黒崎一号。
Hold on, who the hell were
だから
they?
こうして来てやってんだろ。
まだ信じられないというのなら一から
Aren't they
説明
supposed
して
to
や
be
ろう。
hollow? Were they friendly? I actually don't remember this part.
あれはネルと我らが無限追跡ごっこをしていた時のこと。
Hueco Mundo art quite far in the anime. I remember getting there, because if they're talking about Nell, Nell is supposed to be the little kid with the skull on her head, the one that eventually awakens into an adult. I must have deleted these two from my memory.
だから疑ってねえって話聞けよ。急に空が割れたんだろ。それで周辺のホローもろともネルが飲み込まれた。
Oh crap, Nell actually got
ど
lost.
うやらまだその異変は続いているらしい。我らが黒崎一護に助けを求めに現世へ行っている間にも随分と飲み込まれたようだ。
おいおい、それかなりまずいんじゃねえか。確か現世とソウルソサイティとウェコムンドのコンパクのバランスがどうとか、そういう話だったよな。
おや、案外物覚えがいいんだね。
Okay, that's new as well. I don't remember that outfit for Ichigo, and I don't remember seeing this guy in this outfit. He was supposed to be dressed normally, like the other ones with the kimono. At the very end of the anime too, with Nell in full power and Mayuri with his own outfit. I'm afraid I didn't get that far. Because, again, this is new to me.
事態は急を要する。K が口にしたように3階が危うい状態になっている。
黒土まゆり、白夜。
よう、一号。
Oh, Kenpachi is here too.
ケンパチ、東四郎と蘭菊さんまでいるじゃねえか。
室ヶ谷隊長だ。なんで松本にはさん付けなんだ。
Thank you, Granblue Fantasy Artists, for blessing us with Matsumoto. God damn.
まあまあいいんじゃないですか。あんまりカリカリしてるとお肌にも悪いですよ。
みんな揃って賑やかだなんて言ってる場合じゃねえな。隊長たちがこんなに出てくるってことは相当まずい状況ってこと
But
だ
one
ろ。
thing I'm fairly surprised about is the fact that Rukia is nowhere to be seen.
まあな。
I don't think I've seen her in the event reveal art.
ウェコムンドのフォローのコンパクが
And
急に
if
なくなっち
the
まったんだ。
don't want to say leaks, let's say the predictions. If the predictions are correct, the free character that we get on part 2, it's going to be
まだソウルソサイテ
the
ィ
Cat Ninja.
大きな異変が起きていないのは奇跡と言えるでしょう。
I also just started the collab. Hey Invictus, welcome. How have things been going?
そうか。
ゆえに以前ウェコムンドに訪れたことがある
Sadly, I started a bit late today, but this is just the first half. Hopefully, it won't last that long, because I still want to go and catch up on the Evoker Solomonis as well.
私と隊長はその手伝いって感じ。いちごも調査に来たの？
まあな、調査っていうか、こいつらの仲間のアランカルが消えちまったって聞いてよ。
Have you watched Bleach before? I watched it when it first came out, but I didn't get too far. I got to the Hueco Mundo arc with the characters with the numbers, but I kind of stopped there.
それは
So
そこに隠れているものからの
there's
頼み
some new stuff in here for me. How about you? Are you familiar with it?
バレた。バレてはしょうがない。死神よ、どうか見逃してほしい。
話を聞いていないのかね。我々は異変の調査と解決に来ただけで討伐する気はないよ。
そうなのか。ならば味方というわけだな。よーし、共にネルを助けに行こう。
They somehow seem very eager to team up.
さっきまで隠れてたのに変わり身早いなこいつら。
ほんと変な知り合い多いのね、イチゴって。
ごたくはいい。とっとと片付けちまおうぜ。
ああ、つったって何から調べりゃいいのか。
これだ黒崎一号。この亀裂がネルとフォローたちを。
俺たちも
And off they go. Oh wait, this must have been from the other side of the crack. So how come the Sky Island look the same? Is that supposed to be Aizen or Grimjaw? I actually don't recognize the silhouette. I played the Ichigo team, but that would block the stream. Don't worry. Grimjaw. Oh, was the Aizen arc after the Hollows? The sky splits open, vacant creatures vanish from another world, while blue skies are engulfed by darkness of the night. Empty prayers respond to countless cries, shifting into forgotten memories as they swallow these two realms. Agent of Death joined forces with the Singularity to defend against the looming abnormalities. Where will these wishes of the Hollows rest? Okay, there's the Ichigo free character. On the 27th, so we actually got 5 days to go. But I really hope people are correct. Event summon is the trio, Shinigami trio, some tickets, and the usual mats and support. Unlock classes. Oh, they're giving us Samurai and Kengo for free. I kind of wish people who unlocked them already could get something else, cause this is exclusively for new players. And Kengo doesn't really work that well without the Kaneshige in the first place. Oh, they changed the event as well. I was looking for the story somewhere around here. There's like 2 free characters, that's pretty great already, but we haven't gotten a new skin since Attack on Titan. I think it was since Attack on Titan. They're just giving away classes. Oh wait, no, we got something from... Ah no, this is Robomi, and Robomi is still Granblue Fantasy, it's not something extra. And if I remember correctly, Attack on Titan skin can only be used on sword characters. Hold on a second. Yes, it should still be here. Yep. Kind of wish they could do something similar, because again, this skin so good.
くそ、キリがね
倒しても次々に。私たちだけだとこのままじゃ。
どこだここは。
あの亀裂、私たちを飲み込んで、その後はどうなったのかしら。
なんだ、人が急に。
なんだこの小さい生き物は。飛んでやがる。
And surely they're not the type of people who attack first and ask questions later, right? Maybe Kenpachi, but surely not the
隊
others.
長、今はその可愛いのに噛みついてる場合じゃないみたいですよ。
If you want Bleach info, just ask me. Oh, sure, if anything comes up.
フォロー？いや、冷圧が違う。あんたら、これはどういう状況だ？っていうか、ケンパチたちがいねえぞ。
Oh, and of course they got lost again.
話は後だ、黒崎一部。
I want to see how Narmea fits in all of this. I want to see if Narmea actually gets to spar against Kenpachi. Because in the last couple of events, especially against Maminas, Narmea has been getting a little bit feistier.
千本桜。
Like, she went from not wanting to fight, being a bit reluctant about it, to having a little bit of a devilish grin when having to unsheath her katana. Good. Oh, hey Marcelo, welcome. As it answers into his command, the petals circle around the horde of monsters, taking them in. Despite this small victory, hordes of monsters continue to approach from the distance. The orange-haired young man in black fixes his gaze on the monsters, readying his two swords. Hold on, two? Wasn't his sword only one? Because I remember he had one big sword that was kind of unfinished since it didn't have a hilt, and then that sword became nice and thin. If I remember correctly, people were laughing at Ichigo because his Bankai looked like shit, but it turns out his Bankai was hyperspeed and he managed to beat everyone's ass with it. He got another one in the 1000-year Blood War. Oh, cool. Is this other sword also imbued with the soul of an old warrior?
すげえ威力だ。
いや。白夜、あんたもか。力がうまく使えねえ。
調子の問題じゃないな。俺も氷林丸の声が聞こえづらい。
Oh, come on, they're nerfing them.
ケイもか。これは。
I guess being away from Soul Society is weakening them a little bit.
ありがとうございます。すごい魔法ですね。
魔法？いや、今のは。
待て、変だ。こいつらから冷圧を感じねえ。手の内は明かさねえ方がいい。
この者たち、ウェコムンドにいながらフォローでもアランカルでもないような異変の原因かもしれん。
待て待て、オイラたちはこの異変を解決しに来たんだって。
お兄さんたちもそうなんですよね。シェロさん、私たちとは別に依頼を頼んだんでしょうか。
Oh, I guess the Sky Realm is so diverse they don't even clock them as being from another world. Despite their attacks too, it's just another Wednesday for them.
シェロさん？依頼？隊長、なんか変じゃないですか？
だからそう言ってんだろ。どうなってやがる。
Swords lower, then sheatheded, the captain introduces the crew to the newcomers. The orange-haired man speaks up after a while of listening to the captain's explanation. Wow, Rangikyo is stacked, maybe even more than the anime itself. I don't know what happened with Granblue. I think they hired some hornier artists than usual.
つまりなんだ
Because they've been coming up with some designs that are a bit out of this
依頼でこの島
world.
へ調査に来た。そんでここは異変で変貌した島の一部でウェコムンドじゃない。
Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I'm not complaining. I'll be the last person complaining.
どういうこと？
なんか話噛み合わねえけど、もしかしてお前ら空の住人じゃねえのか？
空の住人？いや、俺たちは。
And I guess this is where we take them on a little stroll to the edge of the island, just so they can look down.
なあ、一応確認なんだが、この世界には死神やホローってのはいるのか？
ホローってのはさっき倒したあいつらみたいな顔した奴らのことだ。
I don't know, I think they went a bit lazy with the monster design, cause that's just an eye monster and this is the usual troll. They put a new face on them and called it a day.
いや、少なくともオイラたちは知らねえな。というか、あの魔物だって初めて見たんだ。
そうか、これはまずいな。
こいつらの話を全部信用するなら、俺たちはどうやら俺たちの知るどの世界とも違う場所に来ちまったらしい。にわかには信じがたい話だけどな。
俺たちを飲み込んだあの空のひび割れのせいだよな。じゃあケンパチやペシャたちも
なあ、この世界のどこかにいるってことだ。この連中の話を信じるならだがな。
Oh wow, someone that doesn't trust the crew. I think that's a first.
少しは信用してくれって。
I mean, suspicion would be more than natural,
嘘つくメリットねえんだから。
but it's not something we are used to.
そうですよ隊長。こんな小さい子たちが私たちを騙すわけないですって。あ、もしかして小さいって言われたの根に持ってます？
少し黙っとけ松本。
状況はおおよそ把握した。その様子ではケイラもまだ他の者の姿を見てはおらぬようだな。
ああ、異世界から来た人ってのはたまに見かけるけど、今日会ったのはお前たちだけだ。
白夜、考えたってしょうがねえ。藤四郎が言った通り、みんなもネルもこの世界に来てるはずだ。だったらやることは一つだ。探そうぜ。
手当たり次第に闇雲にか。
いや、冷圧を。
ようやく気づいたの？この世界霊視が極端に薄いのよ。多分その影響だと思うけど、みんなの冷圧を感じ取れないのよね。
確かに離れてるって言ってもケンパチたちの冷圧がわからないのは
Are
変
we
だ
in
よ。
Huecomundo? I get the feeling that Huecomundo got ported into Granblue Fantasy, because they mentioned some weird buildings before this.
じゃあさっ
But
き
no, this should
白夜の
still be the
専門
Sky
家の
Realm.
調子が悪そうだったのも。
おそらくな。ケイも意識しておけ。本調子では動けまい。
そうか、参ったな。
それでしたら
Let's work together. You want to help us out too?
いいよ、お姉さんたちが協力してあげる。ルリアちゃん。
勝手に引き受け
And
る
I'm
の
glad
か
at least someone took a liking to us.
確かにこの世界の案内人は必要かもしれないね。
ああ、起きてる異変は違うとはいえ、あんたらも解決のために動いてるんだろ。 こっちも願ったり叶ったりだ。よし、決まりだ。よろしくな。団長。
よろしくな。そんじゃまずはこの辺を探索すっか。イチゴたちの仲間がいるかもだしな。
The captain nods and extends a hand out to Ichigo. Without hesitation, the young man takes the captain's hand. The two exchange a firm handshake, signaling the start of their joint endeavor. Alright, I know a way we can go and save Nell. We've got to pull her out of the gacha. Honestly, still the worst part of these collabs. Meanwhile, elsewhere...
どうぞ、ソチャです。
こいっちゃか。
Oh, Narmea brought Azusa back home.
さようです。クズ竜という。
Narmea, Azusa, and Octo are enjoying a break over a cup of tea at a location far from the abnormality-stricken island.
ビビよ。所作も含め、付け焼き場とも思えん。
光栄です。オクト、あずさってすごいのよ。何でもすぐ極めちゃうんだから。
やめてくれ。部は極められず、寄り道ばかりのこなたにその言葉、重すぎる。
世界は万華、ありようもまた万華よ。迷いあがくは人の差がよな。友が傍らにあるはウヌにとって幸運であろう、ナルメヤ。
Honestly, I just wish they could bring Azusa back into the main story as well, especially since they're trying to tie everything into this new timeline after the Great Uplift.
恐怖にもこの茶のうまさが伝わればよいが。
I guess the main katana users are here. I actually don't remember how many characters from Granblue Fantasy are joining this collab. Yeah, sure, it's these two katana users.
ああ、もちろん。ナルメヤには薄茶を出そう。
Oh, right, they're bringing Chichiri in as well, eventually. A couple of characters from the society. But that seems about it. At least the ones were announced. Pretty sure we're going to have some surprises here and there.
こたびは随分とあれよ。
多分あずさも気づいてる。空に何かが起きてる。胸のあたりがざわつくもの。今からでも団長ちゃんたちに合流した方がいいかも。
ウヌが望むままに。
And of course, the first thing they do when there's trouble is go call on Gran.
時が来ればな。
If anything, it's weird that Octo doesn't want to rely on the rest of the Eternals.
この気配。
Oh, and of course.
あいつらどこ行きやがった。ほう、客人か。あ？素の？炎とは違えな。冷圧も感じねえ。
Now, does Kenpachi actually have the presence of mind to not attack anyone in front of him?
で、このめんどくせえ騒ぎ、てめえらが引き起こしやがったのか。
騒ぎ？やっぱり何か起きてるの？
なんだ、関係ねえのか。つまらねえ。 久々に面白そうな相手だと思ったのによ。
うぬもそう思うか。
へえ、じじい、てめえもか。
奥と
獣のごとき気配。
Are they really going to fight for no reason?
ごちゃごちゃとうるせえな。てめえだって似たようなもんだろうが。
I guess they are. What the hell? If the enemy is strong, he'll definitely try to fight. Yeah, I get the feeling as well. Surprisingly, he's rather sane as long as he doesn't see a strong opponent. Well, Naru and Octo. Well, rest in peace the entire island, I guess. Or maybe not, cause apparently far from Soul Society they're kind of nerfed. But the man with eye patch ignores her. He draws his katana and immediately swings it, the blade clashing against Octo's with incredible force.
やっぱ面白えなてめえ。冷圧もなしになんだその力は。
うぬもよくぞその境地へたどり着いたものだ。
The two men break apart and jump back, widening the distance. Then, in the same instant, they charge forward for another attack. The air quivers each time their blades connect, the impact creating waves that ripple across their surroundings.
なるめや、大丈夫か？何が起きた？何者なのだあの男は。なぜオクトー殿と。
Right, hold on. What was the story behind Zaraki Kenpachi's Bankai?
何が起きてるの？
Is, if I remember correctly, his teachers taught him to fight with two hands, but in every fight he's in, he only ever uses one. And again, if I remember correctly, he gripped his sword with his second hand and called for the Bankai, but I don't remember what happens next. He doesn't have a Bankai. Alright, he just has his second hand for fighting. Cassius and Isaac are in the middle of their own investigation on an isle isolated from the main island. The two are baffled by the terrain and the structure of the island, which is also transformed into a pale and barren expanse. He constantly nerfs himself to have fun. Such a mindless beast of a unit.
見た目以上にヤバい事態みたいだね。調査しがいがあるってもんだ。
ああ、おそらくだが、島は何かに侵食されている。
侵食か。いい表現だ。確かにこの変化はあの島を中心に広がっているね。このままじゃ。
事前情報の通り、やがて空を飲み込む可能性が高い。早急に事態を解決しよう。この空を失うわけにはいかん。
了解。と言っても手がかりは。
Corrosion, huh? So they're basically trying to bring the entire Hollow World into the Sky Realm, or at least try and turn the Sky Realm into the Hollow World.
この金属片だけか。
After looking around the area, Isaac and Cassius had found a curious piece of metal.
見た感じ、鉄でも鋼でもない。異質な物質でできているな。
オッケー。なら採取して調べるしかないか。ちょっと怖いけどね。
必要ならば俺がやろう。
兄弟の手は煩わせないさ。僕は
ダクトなエンジニアだからな。
さすが分かってるじゃない。さてマニピュレーターアームを調整して。
それに触れるんじゃないよ。
Oh god, if they see the mass download, they're going to get a heart attack.
人？すぐに離れるんだ。ここは危険な場所だよ。
What the? Oh. Oh no, it's worse. It's Isaac who's going to get a heart attack. Cause again, what the hell is this?
眩しい。
興味深い。人か？なぜ光っている？
これはまたものを知らんやつだね。偉大な相手というのは輝いて見えるものだよ。
覚えておこう。物理的に輝く偉大なものとは出会ったことがないからな。
Oh, right, wait, wasn't that guy like an alchemist or something? What were his powers?
いや違う納得するな兄弟。論理が飛躍しているし、偉大でも人は光らないから。
どうか警戒なさらないでください。私たちはあなた方の世界とは別の世界から来訪した存在です。
なんだって？異世界？
はい、私はネムとお呼びください。こちらはマイリ様
です。She got buffed too.
ネム、勝手に喋るんじゃないよ。
I mean, the designers must have had to sign onto these little buffs, haven't they?
申し訳ございません。ですが、身分を明かした方が今後の調査が円滑になると思いました。
おお、お前の時の判断能力でそう下したというのかね。
申し訳ございません。
まあいい、それどころじゃないからね。本来なら異界の生物のサンプルでも採取したいところだが、このふざけた異変をさっさと解決しなければならないからね。
ちょっといいかい？
ダメだよ。
I mean, you meet two people from another world, you have no intention of just talking with them? Just the fact that they can understand each other is basically a miracle.
言い分を信じるのならば、彼らは来訪者だ。団長から聞いた話だが、この空には時折異世界から人が迷い込むらしい。
Is this why we didn't get the Shinigami outfit? We have to pay for the character buffs? Come on.
そうか。それに
But
したって。
yeah, nah, Shinigami outfit for MC would have gone real damn hard.
どうせならば技術開発局ごと手にできればよかったものを。ネム、道具を出せ。
Maybe we'll get it in part 2. I think it's a bit too big of a thing to keep hidden. Like, sure, it would be a great surprise, but if there was an outfit for MC in part 2, I think they would have advertised it.
はい。
Because I get the feeling they're trying to bring as many people back to Granblue as possible.
やたら落ち着いてないか？
And the idea of a whole new Shinigami outfit could have drawn in a few more people.
というか、この世界のことや僕たちのことが自分の世界の住人じゃないってことに気づいてたようだし。
うるさいから答えてやるよ。合理的に考えればすぐにわかるだろう。
この世界には私たちの世界に必ず存在する霊視がありませんから。しかしこの島だけには微量ながらもウェコムンド由来の霊視が存在しています。
ウェコムンド。
君たちの世界にはないものだよ。この光景とほぼ同じ場所だ。
そうか。 ではこれは侵食ではないな。似て非なる別の異変だ。
おお、異界の猿にしては頭が回るようだね。続きの発言を許可するよ。
How insanely condescending can you be?
感謝する。お前たちのように異世界からの存在が来訪、転移の実例があるのならば、お前たちの場所そのものが転移することもおかしくはない。
そうか。じゃあこの異常の本質は世界そのものの転移か？
あくまで仮定だ。結果侵食している状況だろうが、本質はその可能性が高い。
悪くない考えだね。だがそれだけでは説明がつかないことがあるよ。
それは
Oh, the hollowed monsters.
魔物？いや、これは
異質な気配だね。これも君たちの世界の生物かい？
少なくとも私は見たことがないよ。そんな混ざり物なんてね。
来るぞ兄弟。俺が前に出よう。
わかった。ねえ、君たちも手伝ってくれると助かるんだけど。
見てわからないのかい？私たちは忙しいんだよ。そっちで何とかしたまえ。
Oh, come on, all that power just radiating and he decides to stand back when it's time to fight?
ああ、もうなんだかな。
Lazy ass scientist. At yet another location, Chichiri and Uruki find themselves in a bewildering situation while shopping in a town far away. They get straddled with Nell. Oh god, with Uruki, I'm sure it's going to be fine, but Chichiri is a bit too klutzy to be taking care of children. And of course, she just panics.
そりゃあ前にお洋服選んでくれてありがとね、ウルちゃん。
And of course, because there isn't any energy here, she's in baby mode. It's adorable that she's just crying. She's going to cause so much trouble.
よかったよかっただよ。デートうまくいったんだね。デートか。デートだったもんね。照れちゃってかわいいな。
If you don't know, Nell is number 6 or 4. I remember that these guys had numbers on them, but I can't remember the numbers on them. I just remember number 3 had a great design.
あんまりいじらないでよ。もう本題。今日はお礼にウルちゃんの服買いに来たんだから。お礼なんていいのに。絶対この恩は返すよ。たとえ槍が降ってきても。
So hold on, does Nell actually just drops on them directly from the sky? Oh crap, I guess she does. Well, let's look on the bright side. At least she's going to land on something soft. Oh god. Maybe not.
うわー！子供が降ってきちゃったよ。二人とも大丈夫？ 様のおかげでなんとか。
Wait, did they really add Chichiri to the event exclusively due to the fact that she can actually split islands with her forehead? Like, they had this scene in mind and they needed someone to go head to head with Nell. And she was the main choice.
泣いちゃった。どうしようどうしよう。むしろ泣くだけで済んでよかったよ。お嬢ちゃん、怪我してない？まだ頭はレソすけど全然大丈夫っす。それよりもここどこすか？寝る一人ないすか？いちご？なんだろう、いちご食べたいのかな？ウルちゃん持ってる。
Wait, really? Strawberry?
ちょうどあるよ。はい、どうぞ。なぜ？おいしいけど違うっす。
Oh god, the voice acting. Someone was having a lot of fun in that recording booth and you can tell.
困ったさんだね。ウェカマンドって上子？どこ？国の名前？空域の名前
？Ichigo does mean strawberry, so yeah. But isn't Ichi the number 1 and Go the number 5? You're telling me that 1-5 translates into strawberry?
お父さんやお母さんは？そんなんいないっす。ネネの家族はペシェタジだけすもん。
That's Japanese for you.
お嬢ちゃん、お名前は？
I guess.
ネルトゥース。わかった。チチリお姉ちゃんたちがテッシーさんたち、ネルちゃんの家族探してあげる。だからもう大丈夫だよ。よしよし。本当すっか？いい人だずだ。ありがとう。
Dude, Nell's VA is killing me.
あらも、ちょっと泣き疲れたのかな。というか気絶みたいな。チチリちゃんの石頭のダメージが後から来たのかな。
I mean, technically she was wearing a helmet, so hopefully she did not take brain damage. While Uruki is thinking about what to say, Chichiri hoists Nell up on her back.
よいしょっと。早速探そっか。とりあえず周辺からだ。そうだね。それでも見つからなかったら団長さんを頼ろっか。そうだね。この町にいなかったら大掛かりな捜索にな。
Wait, is there a third one? Is there a third one back there?
ルカムだし
I guess someone else is also without words.
お大きいだね。何かご用でし しょうか。
The mask is a very important part of a hollow's body. She may have gotten brain damage to the power of 2. Oh god, poor little thing.
シュ
シュ
シュシュシュシュシュ。
Oh, and I guess that's the family pet.
シュシュシュなんでこっち来るの？逃げよう、チチリちゃん。やだー、来ないでー。ねるちゃんを落とさないようにしなきゃ。あれ？いない。ねるちゃん、どこ行ったの？シュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュ。
They are capable of speaking. What the hell is this?
あれ？どういうこと？なんでねるちゃんもあの人たちに合流して追いかけてきてるの？わかんないよ！助けて！王子さん！
Too bad they might be a bit too far away from us. But man, oh man, what a start. Shards in the white. Together with the Soul Reapers, the Captain and company take out more monsters and as they continue their investigation and search for their friends. Just as the number of monsters attacking begins to dwindle, Ichigo finds something peculiar.
なんだこりゃ。
鉄くず？いや、金
Oh,
属
it's
の
the
かけ
same
ら
type of shard of metal that Isaac
不用意に
was studying.
嫌な感じがする。
そうですね。普通の金属ではないような気がします。
それは私も同感。けど調べないとダメじゃない？
黒土がいればな。
黒土？室ヶ谷さんたちのお仲間さんですか？
なあ、まあ。
I
できれば
guess.
関わらねえ方がいいやつなんだけどな。
Well, he's studying his
こう
own
いう
piece.
調べ事に関してはうちらの中で一番頼りになるの。
そうだな。
あれ？何か鳴ってませんか？いちごさんから聞こえるような。
あ、俺？なんだ？
Don't tell me phones actually work.
伝令新規じゃねえか。相手は誰だ？
Where is Rahara?
黒土参り
If I remember correctly, Rahara is like one of the summons. Either no, it's a gacha summon. Pretty sure it's not going to be showing up this soon.
いやだって俺のじゃねえし。これあんたのか？
そうだ。もしものためにネムに忍ばせるように命じておいたんだよ。
How do they have phones without a phone network in the Sky
いつの
Realm?
間に。
レコメンドで合流した際です。
Unless they are like walkie-talkies, I don't think there's like phone signal in here.
気づかなかったな。
But maybe I'm asking too many questions.
なんか癖強いな。この声の男がマヨリってやつか？
気をつけてね。怖い隊長だから。
聞こえてるよ。副隊長の分際でいい度胸だね。
やば。
Better hide Bjorn at least. Try and keep him safe from being experimented on.
どんくさいお前たちのことだから進展がないだろうと思ってね。無論私は独自に調査を進めていたのだよ。その結果いささか妙な物質を見つけてね。おそらくだがこの異変の原因及び帰還のための要因になりうる。見つけたら収集したまえ。
ああ、それって金属のかけらみたいなやつか？それならもう見つけたぜ。
なんだと？
ちょうどさっきね、対処に困っていたところだった。
こうも都合がよく見つかるものかね。
どうした？
その金属片は放置したまえ。もちろん存在していた地点は記憶しておくんだよ。
は？さっき集めろって。
うるさいやつだね。状況が変わったのだよ。それよりそっちは何か分かったことはあるかね？
I hate to say it, but he might be right. Especially if these pieces are a shard of something that broke and got shattered throughout this island.
残白刀の本来の力を従前に引き出せぬ。
それだけじゃねえ。冷圧も感知できねえ。原因はこの世界の環境か？
それもあるだろうね。だが惜しいよ。及第点は挙げられないね。
周りくどいな。
大ヒントをくれてやる。力が何かに吸い取られているとは考えなかったのかね？
何？
私たちもまだ調査の途中ですので、それ以上は申し上げられません。
偉そうなこと言っておきながら、あんたらも分かってねえじゃねえか。
貴様は本当にいちいち勘に触る男だね。その答えを探すためにも金属片を探せという話だとなぜわからんのかね？
わかったわかった。だが一度合流した方がいいんじゃねえか。
Oh, if they've got phones, that's no point in reconvening. Just keep exploring.
このまま別れて探索した方がいいんじゃないですか？団長の協力も得られたわけですし。
ああ、そうだな。ネルも早く見つけてやりたいしな。こっちはこっちでこのまま動くよ。金属片また見つけたら連絡する。どうせケンパチにもこれ仕込んでんだろ。今の話伝えといてくれ。
誰に命令しているんだね、黒崎一護。
And of course he wouldn't like being talked to like that.
おかしいな、通信が。えい。
松本、お前な。
切っちゃってよかったんですか？
いいのいいの。
I guess the sun is about to start shining red in rage.
松本はなんかこう適当っていうか強胆だな。
Hopefully MC fights Ichigo in the face episode or something.
だがどうする？
I guess we'll see, but I'm not sure if we get the Fate episode today, or if we have to wait for part 2.
もしかしたら違う島にいるのかもな。念のためもう一度探して、それでもダメだったら移動するか。
移動ってどうやって？あんたらの話だとここって浮いてる島なんだろ？
そりゃ船で。
I mean, Ichigo comes from a relatively modern world. He should know about planes. If the islands float in the if the islands float in the sky, they must have some sort of plane technology.
あ、そっか。いちごさんたちは異世界の人ですから、気空艇のこと知らないですよね。はい、そっか。じゃあその時になったら説明してやるよ。見た方が早いだろうしな。
そうか。気になるけど、今はやるべきことをしないとな。よし、B の言う通り、もう一度この辺りを洗うぞ。それでも見つからなきゃ、次の場所だ。
わう。
Okay, onward we go.
ちょっとだけその機械で会話しているのを聞かせてもらったんだけど、
一方的に切られたな。
Are they just going to piss him off a little bit more?
勝手な連中だよ、まったく。
結局合流はしなくていいのか。
構わんよ。せっかくの手数がいるんだ。その方が合理的だ。それよりも魔物とやらの討伐は終わったのかね。
ああ、周辺にはもう確認できないよ。
後に解析が必要になる可能性を考え、意外の一部を回収してきた。
ほう、お前たちはあいつらよりも幾分かマシだね。ネム、受け取っておけ。
はい。
他に気になることはないか。
Okay, what else can we grind on this side? I strongly doubt these are going to
一つだ
clear.
け明確にあるよ。やっこさんたち戦うたびに微妙に手強くなっててね。
ほう。
こちらの攻撃が通じない瞬間が何度も発生したため、その都度
Cassius getting along with my Yuri. Well, from one scientist to the other, I'm pretty sure they've got something in common.
やはり収集させなくて正解だったかもしれないね。
その金属片をかい？
他に何だというのかね。しかしいろいろときな臭くなってきたじゃないか。
Alright, I can't toast this stuff.
うるさいよ。お前はさっさと魔物の解剖をするんだよ。
ですが、ザラキ隊長への連絡はしなくても良いのでしょうか。
君たちのお仲間だよね。確かにさっきの通信で頼まれてたみたいだけど。
応答がないんだよ。
Alright, they put them here
あの
now.
獣は何かに夢中らしい。
そうか。ならば仕方ない。
And yes, Eldican Patch is busy with something else.
そうだね。サンプルは多い方がいい。魔物を倒して集めたまえよ。
了解した。アイザックはどうする？
じゃあ僕は金属片の解析を手伝おうか。戦闘は専門外だしね。
余計なことをするんじゃない。どうしても何かしたいんだったらネムの解剖の手伝いでもするんだね。
数が多いのでそうしていただけると助かります、アイザックさん。
Oh god, the pillars. Is this actually safe to play? Or am I going to get a copyright claim for this?
けど異変の解決につながるっていうのはしょうがないか。指示をくれるかい、ヨウムちゃん。
私の名前はネムです
が。ニックネームみたいなものさ。君賢いし静かだからね。いいだろう。 ヨウムちゃん。
Oh, Isaac might be trying to get a bit too well along with Nemo.
他にはヒヨコやインコ、うずらと呼んでいるのを確認している。
そうですか。ヨウムちゃん。
人の娘に変なあだ名をつけるんじゃない。
娘？親子なの？それにしては当たりが強いな。ああ、まあいいや。絶対ヨウムちゃんがいいよ。ヨウムちゃんで行こ
う。まったくうるさいやつだね。集中を乱す真似を続けるなら魔物より先にお前を解剖するよ。
And again, I get the feeling my Yuri is going to be popped in a blood vessel before this is over.
では、俺は行ってくる。くれぐれも解剖されないようにしろ。
あ、行かないで兄弟。なんか選択ミスった気がする。
Protobar is so easy here. But once we're done, we're going to have to go back to read the ink, and Protobar is going to be causing a few problems.
いいぞジジイ、もっとやれんだろ。
And somehow these two just completely forgot that they're from other worlds.
どうすれば。なるめや。
二人とももうやめて。実力を測るのが目的ならばもう十分でしょ。
十分だ。まだまだジジイの本気を引き出せてねえよ。
それはこちらも同じこと。ウヌの力、未だ1割も出してはおらんと見た。
どうだかな。はあ。
あずさ、私の動きを真似して。あなたなら絶対にできる。自分と
Oh
私を
god, they're
信
going
じて。
to try and stand in between them.
わかった。
In a split second, Narmea vanishes and Azusa follows suit. When the two show themselves again, Azusa is standing in front of the eye-patched man, and Narmea in front of Octo. Their blades are against the man's, stopping their movements entirely.
Huh?
やめてって、私言ったわ。
割って入るとはいい度胸だ。
I love it when Narune gets serious.
面白いじゃねえか、女ども。
なるめや。
But Azusa is sadly not quite there yet.
この男の刀、なんと凶悪なことか。
そんなに混ざりてえなら全員ぶった切って。
しまいとするか、客人よ。
邪魔が次々と。消えやがれ。
The attached man and Octo swing their blades at the horde of strange monsters. The monsters are blown away with a single strike, and quiet returns to the area. Sadly, that's not going to be enough to calm them down, is it?
熱が入りすぎたようだ。異質なる化粧とはいえ、あの気配に気づかぬとは。
あれはきっと放置できなかったでしょ。正直。
Ah god, I think I haven't touched this setup in like a year. This was supposed to be a 2 buttons one.
そうだったのか。こなたもナルメヤとし合うのは好きだが、これが高みに達する者の価値観か。
But I must have touched something because it doesn't really work.
ほら、邪魔なら消えたぞ。続き
Or
を
well,
やろうぜ。
it doesn't really work anymore.
それともてめえもやんのか。
こなたは
今日はそがれたろう。癖はあろうが意図せぬ枷もあると見える。
なんだ、気づいてやがったか。
どういうことだ。
あなたの立ち筋本当に素晴らしいわ。けど縛られている。
チェ、どうもこっちに来てから調子が悪くてな。
己が意志のもとならず他者
Oh,
に
do
縛られ
people
た
not
枷
farm
とな
Grand
れ
Order
ば
anymore?
余計に無粋よな。
本気でやろうとしても全力が出せないのならば。
Is there a faster setup for gold bar farming than 2-button Grand
無
Order?
念が残るでしょ。
What happened here?
チェ、やめだやめ。興ざめもいいとこだ。ところでジジイ、何を拾ってやがった。
受け取るがよい、娘よ。
Oh, and of course Octo had the other shard.
なんだ。金属のかけら。いや、刀の一部か。
司祭は不明。しかし空に迫る異変に関わるものである。
異変。ずっと妙な感じは
I'm
覚えていま
curious,
した
however,
が。
because they've shown Grimjo at the start of the collab. What are the chances that he's the mastermind
ねえ、あなた
behind
は
this extra world excursion?
ケンパチ、ザラキケンパチだ。
ザラキさんもさっき異変って言ってたよね。何が起きてるのか教えてくれないかな。
Grimjo is too dumb to do
めん
that.
どくせえ。
Oh, it's another one of those Fister Calf's brainlets. Despite his limited expression, Zaraki begins to tell them about his own world and the strange phenomenon that had occurred.
なるほど。随分と機械よな。
私たちが感じる空の違和感も多分ザラキさんの世界の異変とつながっている気がするね。さっきの魔物の様子もおかしかったし。
I was about to say that he can do a lot of things, just not things related to brains.
わからない。一度団長殿に聞いてみるのはどうだろう。
Again, sadly, while watching the anime, I think I got to his
それ
introduction,
がいいわ。
but not too far behind it.
切らねばならぬものを切った後に向かうとするか。
新手か。
Is the monster trying to say something?
さっきの雑魚よりも
That
楽
would be a
しめそう
first.
だな。
But sadly, they don't let you fight yet, so you don't get to see the characters in action. So if it's not Grimjo, what the hell are these little shards? Is there anyone with teleportation powers whose blade can actually break and teleport half the world into a different dimension? Chichiri and Uruki are chased by Nell and an odd group of creatures, until finally...
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
つい無限追跡ごっこをしてしまいました。
What do you mean eternal tag? Especially against strangers. Nell and company stop the pursuit and grovel on the ground in apology.
無限追跡。
Don't remember anyone related with teleportation ability. Not through blades, but there are some smart characters in Bleach that could pull that off. I remember like they were trying to set Aizen as the ultimate bad guy over there in Bleach.
Cool. はい、メルパズが若者でやることなくでやってた遊びですって。
逃げるネルを死ぬ気で追いかけますという娯楽だ。
それはまたなんというか、今回はものの試しね。ネルも追いかけ回してみたけども、勝ちも楽しいっすね。結構本気でこっちは逃げてたんだけど。
Hold on, who is Nels VA? She sounds a bit familiar, but I can't point it out because it's a bit weird.
この件につきましては本当に申し訳ありませんでした。ネルを拾ってくれた上に手を貸してくれた恩人になんつうごかよ。
Nels VA, Arisa Kyoto. Okay, Japanese voice actress, where's the wiki?
バーバーも誠心誠意謝っているのでどうか許してもらえぬだろうか。
Ooh, actually nothing for Granblue.
誤解が解けたならいいよ。頭上げて。チチリちゃんが無視しちゃうから。気づかないよ。土下座に別に反応しないよ。チチリちゃんもよくするけどさ。よくすんだ。ネルちゃんの教育に良くないからこの話終わり。でもその感じだともしかしてその人たちが。はいネルの家族っすよ。
私がネルの兄のペッシェ、こっちがドンドチャッカ。
ドンドチャッカでやんす。
こっちのでかいのがペトのババババ
ス。And of course, the big monster had to be a pet.
想像してたのと全然違うけど再会できたってことだよね。すぐに見つかってよかっただよ。ほらもう頭上げて。せっかくまた会えたんだしさ。私たちならもう気にしてないから。
なんて優しい方たちなんだ。
Alright, hold on. She voiced young Stark in Frieren, a student in Spy Family. Of course, always Nell in Bleach Rebirth of Souls, Thousand Year Blood War, and Kiryun. Oh no, sorry, it's Light Tsuchiko for Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't find anything for video games though. Apparently she doesn't have a proper Wikipedia page. And the computer voice in Sword Art Online.
ネルを保護してくれた安全な実力お姉ちゃんとウルキお姉ちゃんっす。
It's weird that she has so few roles, cause man does she sound good.
チチリお姉ちゃん様、ウルキお姉ちゃん様、本当に感謝する。
ババババが感動で泣いてるっす。 いいのいいの。あとできれば呼び捨てでお願いできるかな。
I don't know if Nerf's Kid VA is the same as the adult VA. I'm afraid she's listed as just one. Even in the collab, oh, in the gacha presentation, now only has one.
ウェコムンドで私たちはネルと同じく空の亀裂に飲み込まれてしまって。
Hold on, where's my full screen display capture? Like, I'm pretty sure that if they were to, you know, have two different voice actresses for her, they would have a second voice actress down here as well.
おそらくこの異界の地に黒崎イチゴたちも来ているはずだ。
そうじゃ、もしかして。
Dory from Genshin. That's why it feels familiar. Yeah, that kind of tracks. That kind of really tracks.
イチゴってイチゴじゃなくて人の名前だったんだね。その人もメルちゃんの家族なのかな。いや、家族つうか、
Why is she laughing like that?
センサー反応。好きな人だ。チチリちゃん。
Mouse strawberries.
あんまり言わない。
I still can't get behind that. And of course, you've got to replay the hits when you have them. In one sweet movement, Chichiri collapses to her knees and prostrates herself on the ground with incredible speed. She's going to leave an indent in this island as well.
この頭にネルぶつかったんすか。
地面に深い穴が。私たちの土下座とは全くもって異次元だ。
もうチチリちゃん、ネルちゃんたち引いちゃってるよ。つい癖で。本当にごめん。それ以上土下座したら怒るよ。多分ウルキお兄ちゃんが立論怖いっす。怒らせたらやばいっす。
まるでそういう技でも受けたかのように体が凍りついた。変な冗談は控えておこ
う。でやんす。
Is it time for monsters? Well, half all load monsters.
ネルちゃんたち、私たちの後ろへ。はい。
ホロー。まさかネルと共に行方をくらました者たちか。
違う気がするっす。でも確かね、ホローの冷圧何かと混ざってる。
How did they fuse with Skyrim monsters though?
はい、どうなってるんすか。
Weren't Hollows just supposed to eat people? Well, eat souls. And they blow them up with a smile on their face. How adorable. Honest, I can't wait until Rise of the Beast gets its upgrade and these characters start getting 5-star versions. I got Randy Hugh in the 10 free draw, let's go. Oh, congrats. I'm waiting to finish this story, then we'll pull.
無事かな。無事だね。なんだか変な雰囲気だから警戒してたけど、思いのほか大したことなか。そううまくはいかないか。
Oh, and here comes the big troll.
これは
おかしいっす。なんすかあれ。ネルちゃんまだ隠れてて。はあ。
Chichiri leaps into the air wielding a flaming axe. But the monster easily stops the attack and grabs hold of her weapon. Oh crap, does nothing against them. Is Nell going to intervene? I get the feeling Nell is going to intervene. I'm lacking crystals. I'm afraid I'm on your same boat. I saw Yukata Osiris. I kind of went hard on Yukata Osiris. But sadly, didn't get lucky.
なんとかありがとうウルちゃん。ペシェ今の。
間違いなくセロだ。あのフォローのような存在。メノス・グランデと同等ということか。
まだまだ全然戦え。
The monster then extends his arm. It seems to do nothing more than that, but... The hell are these? Before Uruki can comprehend what's happening, Chichiri is sent flying away from her side. The DA isn't the same between kid and adult. Strange. Ah, that's too bad. Because Kid Nell's DA is having a ton of fun in here. So I guess Thousand Year War has no appearance of child Nell. It's just her in adult form.
分かってるさ、分かってるとも。だがネルの恩人の危機を見過ごせん。
思い知るがいいでやんす。
But they're shaking. Do these guys actually have a little bit of a fight in them? Despite putting on a bold face, Pesce and Dondonchaka's legs are shaking uncontrollably.
そんなかっこいいところ見せられたら、ウルちゃんたちも頑張らなきゃだね。ダメス、みんなあれは大丈夫、大丈夫だよ。
But it's kind of telling that Uruki and Chichiri are struggling against this monster when everyone else dispatched of them real easily. The monster opens its mouth once more, and a light begins to gather inside its jaws.
また光線？その攻撃ならなんとか防げるよ。
違う。あれはただのセロじゃない。
Are they struggling against fodder hybrid hollows? They're not quite there yet, that's why. They need their 5-star on caps. The next moment, their surroundings are enveloped in white. An intense strip of light is released, much more powerful than the beam from earlier.
ですが、やはり浦原喜助からもらった腕輪は不調で？
うん。この世界に来た時に壊れちゃったのかも。
たまたま戻れてよかったよ。
That's a pretty cute design on her as well.
本当にたまたまなのかな。何かきっかけはあったかも。
And yeah, DVA is completely different.
可能性を考えればあのフォローのようなものがきっかけかもしれません。最後に放ったあのセロは通常のものよりも強力でした。普通のメノスグランデのものではないほど。
やっぱりそうだよね。冷圧もエスパーダに似ていたから。でもどうして。それよりもシチリお姉ちゃん、ウルキお姉ちゃん、無事かな。
はい。その呼び方、もしかして、いや、ありえないけど。
And of course they can't believe it.
ちゃん？そんなわけない。
あ、そっか、わからないよね。私はネルトゥ、ネリエルトゥ・オーレルシュバンクだよ。
How is that thing still standing?
大したことねえな。
Oh, unless they're collecting the silver shard pieces as well.
しかし妙よな。こちらの動きを読んだ立ち回りであった。
だからどうしたって話だ。
They mentioned before that apparently the Shinigamis' power were being absorbed by something, and I guess now we have proof of where they're going. Straight into these hollows.
こなたはついていくのに精一杯だったというのに。
それよりさっきの魔物、何か言ってなかった？かけらとかなんとか。
もしやオクトー殿が渡してくれたこの金属のかけらのことだろうか。
ああ、伝令神器。
ザラキ隊長。
よう、これはてめえの仕業か。いつの間に忍ばせたんだ。
ザラキ隊長には事前にお渡ししました。
ああ、そうだったか。まあいい。
Why do I feel the shard will be a katana and Azusa will take it because she feels weak? I think that's a good guess, but I don't think Azusa would just take something like this. Especially when she had something cursed as a weapon already.
金属片はこっちであったジジイが見つけてたぜ。
ザラキ隊長もですか、マイリ様。
ああ、変われネム。貴様とはあまり話したくないんだが、しょうがないね。
うるせえ、さっさと話せ。
その金属片を見つけてから妙なことは起きてないかね。例えばフォローに似た存在が強くなったとかだよ。
ああ、正か弱えかは知らねえが光線飛ばすようにはなったな。それにあの魔物妙なこと言ってたぜ。かけら4つだとかなんとか。
なんだって？そういう重要事項は早く言いたまえよ。いいかね、その金属片その辺に捨てておくんだよ。
ああ、なんでだ。
私は警告したよ。
Oh, he thinks the metal is what is absorbing the Shinigami's powers.
おい女、その金属片捨てとけ。
But if it's a metal that they've never seen before and it's not part of this sky realm nor the real world, throwing it away doesn't feel like that great of an idea. Maybe seal it somewhere, but mark the location where you've sealed it, because I get the feeling they're going to have to go back for these pieces eventually.
What? なぜ敵が我々の探しているかけらの数を明かすのかね。それに全員が飛ばされた位置に都合よくあるなんておかしいだろう。
I don't know if you guys still need these, but I still have to uncap quite a few Dark Opus weapons. Might as well get my grind on. They were not there. Uncap, but only in Relink. Wait, do they have Dark Opus weapons in Relink? I thought Terminus was the highest level.
あらかた探し回ったけど、やっぱフォローみたいなやつしか見つからねえな。
新しい金属片も見つからねえし、仲間とも合流したいだろうから、そろそろ移動するか。
You still have to transcend them. Oh.
先ほどケイラが言っていた飛空艇とやらを使うのだな。
I'm feeling pain already, because the transcended weapon actually required the entire rest of the list to be maxed out. And somehow I even managed to run out of weapon experience materials. And I've only done Narmea. Hopefully the grind is going to be a little bit easier in Endless Ragnarok. But we'll see about Endless Ragnarok in, I guess, a few days. I don't know what I've got going on tomorrow. But fingers crossed we get back to it.
危ないだからすぐに帰ってもらったけどね。
Last stage of Terminus is the most horrible. Yeah, thankfully it didn't require a fully ascended, fully awakening weapon too. Just level 150.
あら、かわいい子たち。団長のお仲間？はい。
お二人とも私たちと一緒に旅をしていて。もしかしてこの人たちも異世界から来た人たち？そうだぜ。でもウルちゃんたちもね、異世界の人と合流してて。
Oh, she did not revert to Kid. And away they go.
Oh, なんだお前ら、合流できてたのか。よかったじゃねえか。
七里お姉ちゃんとウルキお姉ちゃんのおかげ。
Last stage of Terminus Transcend need to be told the Infinity stages, the 46k power ones. I've seen people talk about those fights on Twitter. I'm very much looking forward to them. Apparently people got into Lucilius high level, they found out he does the big attack right at the start of the fight, and they started crapping their pants.
ああ、こいつだよ。もともと俺はこいつを探しにウェコムンドに来てたんだ。
そうだったんですね。再会できてよかったです。
黒崎の当初の目的は果たせたな。あとはこの世界の異変を解決して帰るだけか。
異変が起きた地は違えど、それらがつながっている可能性は高い。その判断に依存はない。
そのために金属片を探さなきゃな。
Hearing this, Nelliel procures a piece of metal from her pocket.
きっとこれのことだよね。
そう、これだ。けどどこで見つけたんだ？
実はこっちに来る前にフォローみたいなやつを倒したんだけどね。
ネルちゃんが倒してくれた残骸のそばにあったんだ。変な感じがしたから団長さんに見せようと思ったの。
イチゴ、これ変だよ。私たちの世界のものじゃないのに冷圧を感じる。
見てだな。しかも俺たちが見つけたものよりも。
Complete orders, but it's just for the cents. But we know there should be 10 part tickets in here as well.
エスパードの冷圧みたい。
20 orders for the first one, 43 for the second,
なんだって
53 for number 3.
私もチチリお姉ちゃん、ウルキお姉ちゃんと共に
Plus 2 from the missions, there should be 50 pools in total.
黒土が調べてるはずだ。その結果を待つ
And
しか
some
ない。
of them are just for leveling up and uncapping weapons. Let's see if we've got something left in our inventory.
何がです隊長？
黒土が言ってたろ、捨てておけって。
もしかしてこれ持ってきたらまずいやつだったの？
今のところは何にもねえし大丈夫だろ。確かに集めるなとは言ってたけど探す必要はあったしな。でもまあ一応この
Also,
辺に置い
if
とこう
these
ぜ。
pieces are actually part of some sort of trap that whoever brought the characters over in the Sky Realm is trying to set up for them, can't they counter-trap that person? You bring all 4 pieces together, use them as bait to draw them out, and then do away with them.
大丈夫だといいんだがな。
ごめんね。
It's like, of course, these people didn't know.
お姉ちゃんたちは悪くないよ。私が持っていこうって言ったんだし。
まあまあ知らなかったんだししょうがないわよ。
あんまり気にすんな。それよりもネルたちのことありがとな、二人とも。
Around this time, Mayuri and company are continuing the investigation on their island.
追加の魔物だ。まだ集めてくるか。
いや、十分だよ。ネム、サンプルの回収は？
アイザック様の協力もあり極めて順調です。
いろいろ結構きつい作業だけどなんとかなってると思いたいな。
うん。では俺も解剖と研究に協力しよう。指示をくれ。
助かります。では。
なるほどね。
What
この魔物とやらの正体が大方分かったよ。
もう分かったのかい？調べ始めてからあんまり時間は経ってないけど。
これだけサンプルがあって何も分からない方が難しいと思うがね。これは見ての通り、君たちの世界の魔物とフォローの融合体だよ。おそらくウェコムンドから姿を消したフォローが何らかの理由で魔物と結合したんだろうね。 だが問題はそんなことなんかじゃない。これはフォローがこの世界に流れ込み自然に発生した事故などではないということだよ。何者かが魔物にフォローの情報を意図的に組み込んでいるというわけだ。
そんなマッドサイエンティストみたいな、とんだ迷惑なやつだね。
And again, who the hell could it have been?
全くだよ。このまま
Because
で
if
は
people
我
in
々は
the
帰
soul
る世界を
society
失っ
are,
てしまうよ。
don't have that particular disposition,
私たちの世界にはフォロ
but I
ー
don't
という
think
存
it's
在
been
が
anyone on
必
his
要不可
Skyrim
欠なの
side.
です。このままフォローの存在そのものが
But
失
it's
わ
only
れ
to
て
chapter
し
Z,
まう。
maybe it's a bit too early
私た
to
ちの
wait for
世
them to
界は
introduce the
た
main
やすく滅んで
antagonist.
しまいますから。
やれやれ、帰る手段を確立した矢先に厄介なことだよ。
え、魔物の正体だけじゃなく帰る手段まで分かったのかい？いつの間に？
We're still a bit far from the first
この
temple.
金属片だよ。こいつにはなぜか我々の世界の霊視の情報が大量に詰まっている。
Character and cap,
という
awakenings,
より吸
rings.
収しているんだろう。おそらく異変の原因そのものだよ。それが分かればあとはたやすい。吸収したものを吐き出させればいい。そこに最初に現れたこの世界と我々を
I
つ
guess
なぐ
Broccoli Head can
先の
finally
ような
become
エネルギ
useful.
ーが発生するだろう。ついでに君たちの世界に起きている侵食現象も止まるだろうね。問題はそれをしたところで失ったフォローは戻らない。根本の解決にはならないということだが。
But yeah, it's nice to see that Mayuri somehow just already figured out a way to come back home.
マユリ、お前は極めて有能だな。
問題の解決策が見つかっていない現状では嫌味にしか聞こえない
I
よ。
want to try the new roguelike mode in Granblue, but I need to have a fully uncapped evoker. I think I should be able to try it, but we'll see that later. I want to finish the first part of the collab
何
first.
もないということはあるまい。今の話を聞いてお前たちは
Alright,
どう思う？
ring and earrings, but I don't think I have any character that particularly needs them.
そうだな。少なくともフォローと混ざった魔物と金属片は関係あるだろう。
She's awakening 10 already.
現に金属片を見つけてから魔物たちは強さを増していった。
他の皆様からの報告を照らし合わせると妙な個体も出現しているそうです。
つまりその金属片は未だに機能していて、周辺の情報を異常な魔物に還元している。
そうなるのかな。けど何のために？単純に強い個体を作りたいのか？
そういったやつもいるだろうがね。少なくともこれを作ったやつは何か別の。
マイリ様。
Now Yuri abruptly flings away the metal shard in his hand. The piece of metal breaks apart on the spot and thick smoke begins to rise from it, kicking off a series of events.
なんだ？
That's curious. That's even more curious.
あずさ、離れて。ただの爆発じゃない。
何が起きた？
金属片が
ちの方でも爆発したぞ。あそこは最初に見つけた金属片を置いた場所の方です。
何か変だ。煙がこっちに向かってくる。
The smoke from the distance mingles with the smoke from the metal shard near the crew, shifting shape. The smoke gradually forms the shape of a person, releasing a pressure so strong it knocks over everyone in the vicinity. Oh hey, it's the green guy. Wasn't he like number 1 or something? The restart for the Collab. I'm back. Oh, just in time for Ulquiorra. But Bro apparently appeared out of nowhere. And he's the only... Oh no, because we've got Nell. Nell is a number at ranker 2. Why is Ulquiorra back? He died? Well, apparently he got better. Something something, metal shards, something something, black smoke. 4, but the numbers stopped losing meaning after a while. Lumi Celeste Athena Showdown. This should be easy to get as well. So if everything goes well, we should be able to do 20 pulls today. Because that should be Ulquiorra from the end of the anime. That's the biggest proof that they aren't using a specific point in this story for the collab. The creature called Ulquiorra steps forward. He walks slowly towards them, step by step. The crew finds themselves paralyzed, their hearts pounding at the slightest movement. Breathing heavily, the captain nods and shakily reaches for a weapon. Encouraged by the captain's resolve, Ichigo and the others follow suit, unsheathing their swords. But Ulquiorra acts faster. With a sound loud enough to shake the skies, he manifests a blue spear from thin air, unleashing it faster than the speed of light. They are exaggerating things a little bit, aren't they? That's the aura Stark should have got in the anime. The MC shouldn't be affected by the spiritual pressure in the first place. I guess they're just trying to make Ulquiorra look a bit scarier. The spear does not pierce any target, planting itself at the captain's feet instead. That is enough for the spear to let out an intense flash of light, together with a violent sound that echoes across the area. When the cloud of dust from the explosion finally clears, the crew is lying scattered on the ground. Ulku got upscaled. Exactly, someone relaxed him in the writing team, and I completely agree. Through hazy visions, the captain notices the spear Ulquiorra had unleashed a moment ago is once again in his hand.
I の武器投げたはずなのにまた手元に。まさか今の何発でも撃てるの？
I mean, if it can go faster than the speed of light, then what can't it do? With an empty expression, he remains silent as he advances once more, spear in hand. Meanwhile, the metal shards near Zaraki and company splits into 4 upon exploding. Oh, they're cloning the people that held them. The smoke gradually settles into the shapes of Kenpachi, Octo, Narmea, and Azusa. Octo instantly slices at the entity that has taken his form. Based instincts right there. You want to try and clone me? Get out! The clone responds without hesitation, blocking Octo's bow with his own blade.
所詮は似姿か。
多分私たちの偽物も同じ。油断しないで。
芸がねえな。こっちの動きを真似た次は俺たちに化けるってか。
Taking a firm step forward, Zaraki closes the distance between himself and his own clone, and swings its blade at the copy's neck. Did Rukia appear? Not yet, but honestly I don't know if she's in the event.
無駄だ。意味ねえぞ。
Still, it feels weird to have Bleach without Rukia, Orihime, and the others. Zaraki's blade smashes into its prey and slices off its
どん
head.
だけうまく化けようが、それは今の俺の真似だろう。ならそれを超えちまえばいい。
Octo and the others followed Zaraki's lead, slaying their own counterparts.
簡単に言ってくれるな。かろうじて勝てたものの、こなたはそなたらよりも劣るゆえ。
なんだそりゃ。じゃあなんでお前はお前に勝てたんだ。
それはナルメアの動きを真似たから。
はっ、俺の剣がこの雑魚どもと同じ理屈の猿真似で止められるってか。俺は手を抜いたつもりはねえ。
すまない。無礼な物言いだった。心から。
Azusa might be a bit stronger than she herself realizes, but I guess that's why she's studying with Narmea and Octo.
別に慰めのつもりじゃねえ。ただの事実だ。で、まさか今ので終わりか?
Not to mention, I get the feeling that Kenpachi would actually take offense by someone who considered themselves weak but were still able to block his blow.
大したことねえ。今のはてめえの言う通り、ただの雑魚の猿真似だ。
ああ?
A voice echoes from the bodies of the fallen creatures. The clones' remains mingle together until they form a single figure. What the hell is that? Is that Zeppolo? The form of a praying mantis that had long since been cut down raised its sights, pointing them directly at Zaraki. Oh yeah, that's number 5. So they're using these metal shards and this fog to revive the numbered Rankar.
てめえはノイトラ?
Okay, before we move on with this story, let me do something real quick. just to get it out of the way so I can go and get the rewards faster. Because this is just a matter of a few clicks. Number 3, I forgot, so all the dead dudes are back. So there were 4 shards initially, and we've seen 1 shard broke down in 4 copies. So I think at the very minimum, they're going to bring back 4 numbered people. How many are there? 6 or 7? Damn me. I swear I didn't do it on purpose. But yeah, how many rankers are there? 6 or 7? Because Nell is one of them, but Nell is on the good side now. 10 swords. Oh, actually more than expected. Okay, Regalia Pro real quick. I still have 2 origin classes to level up, man. I really need to do something for Granblue if I'm planning to come back, definitely, because if I've got nothing planned to grind for, if I've got no objective, nothing to reach for, I kind of lose my way. I don't really feel like grinding endlessly for I don't know what. And I think I've said it once before, but I really need to sit down, do a proper progression and planning, and see what the next objectives to grind for are going to be. Because I can say, oh yeah, I need to get into Fat Zero, I need to get into X-Sub, all I want. What happened to the song? It was something from Punishing Grey Raven. I think it was deleted off of YouTube, but somehow it's still in the playlist. Hell, I think I tried to delete it from the playlist a couple of times, but it always comes back. Okay, that's everything for the quick fights. Back to the story. The metal shard Mayuri and company have been investigating also explodes, and an unusual smoke rises from it.
怪我はないかい、兄弟、ヨウムちゃん。
はい。今の爆発による損傷はありません。
同じく。しかし、なぜ急に爆発した？
役目を果たしたか。
自己紹介をやり直そうか。黒土まゆり。
Yep, that's another one.
ザエルアポログランツ。
ほう。瓶詰めにちゃんと名前を刻んでいたのか。だが一応初対面だからね。はじめましてと言っておこうか。
あの者は
かつて倒したはずの敵です。なぜここに？
なぜだろうね。フォルニカラスが進化したのかな。いや、そんなわけはない。それだけでは説明がつかない。なぜ僕は君たちのこともよく知っているのだろうね。月の戦士カシウス、エンジニアアイザック。ああ、カシウス、君は元月の戦士だったね。
So the not steel fragments are the ones that gave them this sort of info. They have to be.
やはり金属片はウェコムンドだけでなく我々の情報も食ってたのか。
冷圧も先ほど観測したものと同一です。しかし先の魔物と同じく混在しているように見受けられます。
見ればわかることをわざわざ口にするな。あれは偽物だよ。
偽物だって？はあ、偽物か。随分と不正確なことを口にするな。それが君の流儀かい？完璧とは科学者にとって絶望だったか、黒土真由里。
Canonically, this dude never died, if I remember correctly. But he spoke to Mayuri about something about a test jar. So maybe some parts of it got cut off and Mayuri collected them as samples.
やれやれ。ごっこ遊びはやめたまえ。挽回。
Oh, finally.
金色足そぎ地蔵。またい福音正体。
何？
見せてくれないのかい？君がさらに改造した挽回を。
なぜあなたがそれを？
わからないのか？眠り7号。
They even know which number clone is his daughter. What the hell?
お前たちの研究はもう終わってるんだよ、黒土真由里。
But we don't get to fight him. Okay, things are finally getting a bit interesting.
どうする？交戦するのか
？Funnily enough, this guy is probably Kubo's favorite character. Oh, the writer himself.
見るからにヤバそうだし、撤退も視野に入れた方がいい。
マユリ様。
今考えているところだよ。
無策で飛び込んでこないことは評価に値するよ。
I'm not even going to try and pronounce it. Points his wing, woven with vine-like droplets at Mayuri and the others. The group immediately jumps back, barely missing the wing's assault.
あれには気をつけたまえよ。私はどうとでもなるが、お前たちではひとたまりもない。
Couldn't he also shoot the blood droplets from his wings?
そいつは厄介だね。
だが妙だね。
Let's see if this dude is universal or not.
当てる気がなかったようだね。
Seems like they don't just got resurrected, they also got a bit of a power up.
過度に破壊すると後の解剖と研究に差し障るのでね。
それだけかね？
何？
我々はこの世界に順応できず、著しい制限を受けているのだよ。腹立たしいことだが、おそらく挽回を用いたところで貴様を倒すには至らなかったろうね。
Why would you admit this?
もっともそれは貴様とて同じこと。ザエル・アポロ、いや記憶の再現体とでも言うべきか。
再現体。確かにその言葉はふさわしい。認めるよ、黒土真由里。この体で本来のザエル・アポロの技がどこまで使えるのか確認が必要だったからね。そういう意味では僕も制限されているということになるのかな。
再現体か。金属片による情報収集を利用し、マユリやネム、俺やアイザックの記憶の再現というわけか。
いろいろ知っているのもうなずけるね。都合のいいことに金属片が僕たちのそばにあったのも君の罠かい？
One of Kubo's favorite archetype is the mad scientist, even though he died, he somehow made important appearance after, and is the first character that came back for the Hell arc. And I guess it's just fitting that he goes head to head against Mayuri.
それがこの僕というわけだ。
Also, if that's the case, there has to be another mad scientist who created the silver shards that collected everyone's memories in order to resurrect or, well, clone the Arankars.
くそ、団長たちにも危険が及んでいるのか。
一つ確認したい。お前はあくまで金属片が変じた再現体だ。この異変の犯人ではないな。
そうだね。教えてあげるよ。君たちを瓶詰めにした後にね。
来るか。
さあ、せいぜい。
But he won't be given the time to do so. Clicking his own tongue, Mayuri whips out a vial from his pocket and throws it at the opponent. The vial hits Zayela Porro straight in the torso and violently explode.
おしゃべりは済んだかね？
Honestly, based. If you see your enemy putting on a show and trying to talk you to death, just attack.
ただの目くらましだよ。神経凝固剤も仕込んでおいたがね。何をしてるんだ。さっさと引くよ。尺だがね。
釣れないことを言うなよ、黒土まゆり。ようやく動作確認が終わったんだ。
やはり効かんか。
今の僕にとって君たちは貴重なサンプルだ。あまり暴れてくれるなよ。
Oh, come on, Interlude 1 already? That's a bit too soon to be over. But I guess we've got Evoker Solomonis to go through, so it's alright. At least we get to unlock Ichigo today.
せめて力が元に戻れば。
このままじゃ。
Ulquiorra looks quietly at the battle crew before raising his spear once more. The Espada's murmurs faint, is faint as he unleashes a fatal blow. But wait, Pink Guy was not at full power because this is not the hollow whatever, but Ulquiorra is. The spear never reaches the crew. A single figure appears before them, stopping Ulquiorra's weapon with one hand. Oh, they were glazing Ulquiorra. Look at how they're going to graze Greenjoy instead. Greenjoy got upscaled. He could stop a spear moving beyond the speed of light, so I guess.
そう思いたきゃ勝手に思っていやがれ。
ナルメヤ、オクトー殿、ザラキ殿の援護に。
邪魔すんじゃねえ、女。
Oh, they're going to keep them occupied so they can 1v1.
無謀の衆とはいえ、ゆえに厄介か。
これでは 助立ちに行けん。それどころか削られる。
Suddenly, thunder and lightning come down on the monsters, obliterating a large number of them. They immediately evaporate into dust. Oh, please tell me this is what I think it is.
何が起きた？
こいつは。
Oh, come on, not even a preview. Not even a hair.
今の僕は完璧を超えた完璧さ。君の言葉をこの体で否定してやろう。手始めに君の肉人形を壊すとするか。なあ、黒土まゆり。
ねん、さっさと逃げるんだよ。
申し訳ございません、マイリ様。体がもう
損傷が激しい。これ以上の戦闘は。
ヨウムちゃんだけでもなんとか逃がせれば。
So one side gets Granblue, another side gets the electric cat. Who's going to be the savior of the third group?
何者だ？
何？
おっと、冷圧は完全に消していたはずなんですけ
Okay,
どね。
we were waiting for him to make his appearance as well.
それ以外の何かを察知されたと？
何者だと聞いているんだが。
これは失礼しました。私は今はただの駄菓子屋の
Yeah, sure, lowly
浦原吉助と
merchant.
申します。
貴様、なぜここに？
そんなに怒鳴らないでくださいよ。せっかくみんなで助けに来てあげたのに。
We went through the trouble.
マユリ、お前の仲間か？
まあそんなとこっすかね。皆さん以後お見知りおきを。
先ほどみんなと言っていたけれど、他にも援軍がいるのかい？
ええ、協力者が2名ほど各地に行ってもらってますよ。
The only guy that might make my Yuri team up with Saya.
死神か？
He gets that much on his nerves, doesn't he?
お主のようなものに名乗る名はないがな。
And finally, there she is. Honestly, though, a bit too covered up from what I originally expected.
せっかく名乗らずにおったのに、明かしてしまっては意味がないだろう。
ふざけやがって。
まあいい。雑魚は殲滅した。あとはそのアランカルだけじゃな。
And the best black cat in anime is there. No, no, no. Maybe second best. Because the black cat in... oh god, what was this called? Soul something exists. Soul Eater, yeah, that's it.
クリム長、なんでここに？
てめえは後だ黒崎。今はこいつをぶっ殺す。シレパンテラ。
Oh, they can't actually unleash their powers. Someone doesn't look that impressed.
よくわからないけど、助っ人が来てくれたのか。
Fine, Soul Eater 1 wins for the fact that she's actually a cat.
貴様に助けを頼んだ覚えはないよ。
I'ma be honest, I like them when they're kind of shitposty. You know, the kind of personality where they just want to have fun and play around and tease others. When the new visitor strikes the ground with his cane, a fisher appears me there. Without warning, the fisher swallows up Mayuri and company, and they vanish without a trace. Oh, that's the guy that deals with teleportation.
あなたたちが私らの世界の霊視やフォローを吸収したのと同じ理屈ですよ。とはいえ、どうやら今は一方通行。空間の裂け目に避難してもらうことしかできませんけどね。
そんな芸当が。
However, this does downplay a little bit like Mayuri's powers. Because what do you mean Mayuri had to be saved up by a random merchant? If we want to call him a random merchant.
意味があるからするんでしょう。それに黒土隊長たちを逃がしたのにも同じように意味がある。巻き込んじゃ悪いっすからね。あなたはどうも普通じゃない。こっちも全力で叩かせてもらいます。陸上航路。
It fits just because it's going to piss Mayuri off even more. The moment Rahara points his cane at his opponent, 6 beams of light shoot out to bind Sadzia Polro.
はあ、僕は知ってるぞ。爆道だろ。こんなもの。
学習済みでしょう。あと数秒もあればあなたは自由になる。
Hold on, why does this song feel like Limbus Company? Is this Millie?
パドロの91千手光天大砲。
Too bad he couldn't be a playable character and he had to be relegated to a summon.
何をするのかと思えば軌道を畳みかけるだけとは芸がない。
それでいい。あなたの意識を一瞬でもそらせれば。
何？
Urahara slips a number of vials into the beams of light. These small bottles hurl straight at the guy, smashing into him.
これダメ押しだ。あなたたちの学習と活動そのものを止める薬です。他の金属片の再現体もあなたとつながっている。いや、同質の存在なんでしょう。だから今頃私の仲間が攻撃に乗じて投薬してるはずだ。
That's a good plan and a great way to nerf them, but how did he get to that conclusion?
さあ、黒幕について教えてもらえますか？おっと、こっちじゃなかったか。
Oh, come on, something happened to one of them and they're all going to call it quits? Okay, now this is what I was expecting Yorichi to look like. After ceasing to attack, Ulquiorra begins to melt like liquid, gradually changing shape.
何が起きてるんですか？おいおい、また強いやつに変わるつもりか。勘弁してくれよ。
いいえ、冷圧は小さくなっているわ。
一体
Grincho transformed for nothing. And apparently there's not that much energy here in this world, so... The indefinite shape eventually formed into another person's figure. Compared to Ulquiorra, its presence does not appear overbearing. And yet, the figure emits a strange pressure that paralyzes everyone around it. Okay, this guy I've never seen. But they're using the same modified voice for Granblue Fantasy summons. Okay, yeah, this one is new. You mean new to Granblue, or you mean new to the Bleach universe? Like he appeared in some movie or whatnot? Could be an amalgamation of the three? Oh yeah, that's the blood droplet from the wings there. Ulquiorra's horns and the extra arms with the sides from the other guy. But why is Bro so desperate? Murmuring, the figure melts once more, disappearing into the ground.
何だったんだありゃ。
わからねえ。わからねえが。
冷圧が消えたみたい。少なくともこの近くからは。
That was very unexpected.
のかしら？
油断するな、松本。
菅谷の言う通り、警戒はしといた方がいい。でもまずは立て直そうぜ。
Wait, hold on. Hitsugaya? Viren has not given a nickname to the short guy?
安全な船に帰らねえか？
ああ、それがいい。
That's a new. But that's a new on the Granblue side. Despite numerous wounds, the captain nods and the crew drags themselves back to the Grand Cipher. To be continued. On the bright side, the 27th is going to be coming around real damn soon. But this felt like a pretty decent introduction. Very curious to see what they're going to do with this event. And shouldn't this have given us the first 10 pool? Okay, we got the first one. I don't know why it feels like someone from a movie, but only the face. Maybe the fact that it's 3 characters in one also helps in that regard. Oh, no streamer luck? Come on. Yeah, no streamer luck. We should have gotten Ichigo at least, though. Okay, there he is.
俺は黒崎一護、死神代行だ。
Special quests unlocked. But let's start leveling Little Bro up. Wait. Oh, right, no, it makes sense. He's unknown race because he's like 1/3 human, 1/3 Shinigami, 1/3 Arrancar, or Hollow, or whatever. Massive dark damage to a foe, hit to attack, and special attack damage stackable. That's neat. There was a movie about memories, but I forgot the name. Ironic. While Zangetsu is in effect, changes to unworldly damage and 2-hit bonus dark damage to a foe. Dark damage to a foe removes 1 buff, 30% boost to the caster's charge bar. While Zangetsu is in effect, hit number doubles. Sadly, this does not mean that it doubles the dispel as well. 1/4 of each raise at least. Yeah, that was a bit of a meme. Every time he met with a new race, he discovered that he was part of it as well. Boost to caster's charge bar gain, deal triple attack, boost to CA specs 1 time, additional effects upon consuming Substitutive Soul Reaper, substitutes, receive all ally effects. Zangetsu effect to the caster, CA reactivation 1 time, instant CA standby, while Zangetsu is in effect, boost to attack, defense, damage reduction, boost to special CA damage cap. Okay, so he's a charge attack damage dealing character. He only has a double hitting skill, but I don't think we can rely on that too much, and a substitute. When a Dark Chain Burst activates Getsuga Tensho, supplements Ichigo damage stackable, but he has no innate echo. Like, he auto-activates a double hit for the Getsuga Tensho, and he does 2 hit, maybe 3, with the charge attack. That's not really enough to make good use of supplemented damage. Upon Chain Burst, Tide of Chaos, 1 turn cut to skill cooldowns, and substitute Soul Reaper. Caps the light damage taken at 5k per hit, that's nice. Debuff immunity, that's nice. Shield effect to Ichigo for 5k whenever a foe uses special skill. Ooh! Okay, this is actually really good. Only for tanking like 1 massive nuke though. Oh no, hell, worst case scenario, even if they attack all 4, it's only 20k damage taken for 1 turn, while he shields 5k, and you can always give him a little bit more damage immunity, or damage reduction. 1/4 of each ray, he was a group project in a way. Hold on, did we ever see Ichigo's parents? I actually don't remember. Oh, we did. I remember something about them talking about Ichigo's dad. Oh, there's Zangetsu there and there's Dark Ichigo. But man, Ichigo's dad surely got around. Alright, that's for the Fate episode. He also needs Awakening, Rings, and Earrings. I guess defense is okay, skill cap maybe not so much. Again, he's a charge attack damage character, he wants as much CA and CA cap as possible. Well, CA cap as possible, usually when it comes to CA, a couple of 10% nodes are enough. His mom looks like Orihime, F knows why. Well, you know, Freud might have an answer. And what else? Oh, the Fate episode. Let's see if there's any new info hidden in the Fate episode. But we need interlude 2, so we can't clear this today. Ah, that's too bad. But yeah, that means that his skills do get a tiny little bit better. 7 turns cooldown, but auto-activation, 6 turns cooldown, but substitute for the entire team. Good night, got to go. Hey, welcome. Thanks for coming by and have a nice rest. Good night. He was actually really loyal, it's just that weird stuff kept happening. And I guess that passed down to his son as well. So we can't do the Fate episode. Let's go check the quests.
残白刀は俺たち死神の武器だ。
No, this is the daily message.
それぞれの死神で違う。
へえ、もっと魔法みたいなものかと思っていました。
Interlude 2 shouldn't there only be 2 parts? That's what the game said. But yeah, the event should only be in 2 parts. So I guess part 2 is going to be divided into another 2 pieces with interlude 2 in the middle.
ほう、我々でいう軌道に似ているかもしれぬ。
そりゃまた残白刀と違った死神の技か？それオイラにも使えたりするか？オイラ実は魔法使えなくて、それが使えたらもっとこいつらの助けになれるかもしれねえからな。
Byrne can't cast magic yet, but he needs to be... He needs to get a little bit more of his powers. Then he can start casting Raging Levy like he's supposed to.
死神でないKに使うことはできない。
そっか。
まあ今のままでも十分こいつの助けになっ。まあそんな落ち込むなって。まだ会って間もねえけどさ、なんとなくわかるぜ。今のままでも十分こいつの助けになってんじゃねえか。
もちろんですよ。 B さんにはこれまで何度も助けられてきましたもん。そっか、それならまあよしとすっか。
仲いいんだな、お前ら。言われるまでもねえだろうが、その絆大切にしろよ。
Okay, that was for the daily. That was cute. But we are at 12 out of 84. And playing around with Ichigo still hasn't given us enough. Can we actually trade for Collab loot, or is it too early? It's way too early. But I don't know, pulse-wise, I think I would rather keep saving for the rest of summer, or better yet, actually plan another proper spark. Because my dark has been left unattended for about a year, and it's in kind of shambles. Like, you can't really call this a Hades grid anymore. I need a second Doja Katana, and I need, what's his name, Sariel's weapons. Either 1 or 2. But we've got to start with 1. In the meantime, however, where is Evoker Solomonis? Because that's just standard Arcarum. In the extras. Why don't I see it? I see standard Arcarum, but I do have the Evokers fully uncapped. Maybe not all 10. You need to unlock the 4th skill. It's here. Oh, don't tell me. I have to unlock the 4th skill specifically for Maria Theresa or Kame. Because I've gotten 2 already. Wait, no, not even. I think I've gotten 3. Fro has her 4th skill as well. Ah, that hurts. That hurts Wait, no, he has it. What the hell? Reach Awakening 10. Complete 2 expeditions in Evoker Solomonis with Kame in party. Okay, more easier done than said for Awakening 10.
シミュレーション通りかな。
Surely. No. The skill in bonus tab. You mean the domains? Okay. If they have the 4th skill, of course the domains are fully unlocked. These are the skills for level 110 for bonus damage cap. You need to do a Fate episode. For the characters... Don't look. 37 pages of Fate episodes, for the love of God, don't look. It's another peaceful day on the Grand Cipher. Emilia with the new art. I thought I would just find Evoker Solomonis unlocked, you know, easy as that. This also makes me think, maybe check on the other Fate episodes available. Pulled into the conversation, Kame slowly turns to the others and blinks. Oh, it's current and it's listing only the current one. Ah, well.
僕は別に何でもいいよ。
カイム、またお前はいつもそんな調子なんだからよ。お前普段から小食だからそんなにちっせんじゃねえか。もっと食った方がいいぞ。
へえ。確かに僕の肉体は成長途上にあるから。
Also, what do you guys think? Is it worth it to go and fully transcend the ranting? It costs 50 gold moons.
自分の体が活動するにあたって
Because I've done the Erish already.
摂取してるつもりだよ。
So I'm very, very much on defense about this
で
one.
も血糖値の急激な上昇は眠気やパフォーマンスの低下を招くしね。僕はそのあたりも考慮して食物を摂取してる
And
ん
I'm
だ
afraid
け
that
ど
when it comes to gold moons, oh yeah, down to 109. Because I don't really play the game all that much.
別に
And I definitely do not use dirt to grind stuff all that much. If I need to grind, I've got my dark or whatever other element is there. I don't know if I want to maybe buy another weapon, if it's even worth it to buy another weapon before another rank cap. Because at this point, 150 Gold Moon weapons are not really 150 Gold Moon weapons anymore, they are 200 Gold Moon weapons. And I've only ever gotten 2.
最近は都合が悪い話題になるといつもあんな感じだって自覚してる
Still,
かい
I don't really have a good choice for a third one.
あんな感
But
じ
if I keep saving gold moons and I get up to 150, I'm very much afraid I'm going to use those 150 moons on some freshly released waifu. I've done it twice already, and I kind of regret it.
僕は別に間違ったことは言ってないよ。事実を述べてるだけ。
はいはい、そりゃそうだろうとも。
何？言いたいことがあるなら濁さず言いなよ。
別に言いたいことってわけじゃないけどな。なんか最近の君。
Things costing moons look so bad in my head. Yeah, dude, me too. Like, the weapons costing 150 gold moons is already bad enough. But the fact that now you have to put another 50 gold moons into transcending them, it's just a huge sink, and we don't actually get that many more free pools compared to the past. So usually you get around 100-ish, 80 to 100 gold moons a year. So yeah, you can see how expensive things get, especially if you don't whale.
そもそも君は子供扱いされるのが嫌いなはずだろうに。まあ、可愛げのない子供だろうとニートだろうと、その顔色はどうかと思うけどな。
はあ？
暇なくせにちゃんと眠れてないんだもんな。ああ、むしろ暇だからか。何かに打ち込んでれば悪夢を見
But yeah, for the time being, I guess I'm just going to leave it to 200 and I'll wait for the United fight to see if it's actually going to be worth it to drop 50 gold moons just for one uncap.
忘れたのか？俺たちは特殊な契約関係で結ばれてる。特に睡眠中は無防備だしな。君の思考や感情がなんとなく伝わってくるんだよ。悪いとは思うけど、こればっかりは仕方がないと思って。
Just checked, it's the good fate for unlocking Solomonis. Well, it's new. It had to be. But I'm kind of curious now, because this is just for the Solomonis unlock. And not every character gets it. Because if it had to be every character, then Fro and Nier also should have gotten one. I'm starting to get worried about the next Solomonis unlocks. Because if it's just for another 2 specific characters, you may need that specific character to max level and 4th skill in order to unlock the new content. Bewildered by Kane's sudden menacing expression, the young man does as he is told and stops struggling.
あの時ワールドの作った世界にセキュリティホールを開けるためハングドマンを踏み台にしたけど、やはりこっちにも残滓が。でもおそらくほんの一部だ。
It will be in waves. Oh yeah, that one for sure. It's just that I'm worried that if a wave comes out for characters I don't have the fourth skill for, I may not have access to the new content because you need that specific character to open it up. But we'll see what's in Solomonis, I guess. So, new challenges for the Solomonis unlock, and it's exclusively for Kame. Of course, Maria Theresa isn't here, I don't have Maria Theresa maxed out, and she doesn't have the fourth skill. Maybe it's kind of like the Eternals, you just need one of them to go through this quest in order to unlock the content. And honestly, I kind of hope so. But I'm afraid we're just going to have to wait and see.
でも僕なら修復できる。
なあ、楽しそうなところ悪いけど。
うるさい、邪魔するな。君はそのままじっとしてて。
じっとしてて欲しいってんなら、せめて何をしてるかくらい説明してくれよ。
ワールドが残した世界の記憶のデータにアクセスしてる。
は？ワールド？データって何のこと？
ちょっと黙っててってば。
But we blew the world up. What data is even left over to study?
黙りますよと。
修復のロジックを。ここのブランクが構築に必要なのはあと面白い。
Oh, T, have you heard that the first Darkest Dungeon is going to get a new DLC? I haven't, but that's weird. How come they're going back to the first Darkest Dungeon? Isn't there Darkest Dungeon 2?
一連のオペレーションを通してデータの収集と構築の基本的なプロセスは理解している。ワールドとの戦いで複製された世界のシステム構造も垣間見た。細部まで覚えている。ただそのまま模倣してもつまらないな。だから
I would love to know the reason why. Seeing Kame so focused as violet light continues to emit from his hand, the hangman heaves a sigh. To be fair, they play really differently. I'm afraid I didn't play the second one. I've only seen a couple of screenshots, very few videos about it. Isn't it about the same concept? You've got a four-man team and you have to manage your positioning in order to deal attacks against up to 4 enemies. After dozing off, the hangman is suddenly woken by an eager-looking Kame.
どうした？
なんとか形になったんだ。まだデータが不十分ではあるが、実際に展開できる段階ではある。ここらで一度試運転をしておこうかと。
いやいや。
And the trial run is exactly what we're going to do soon, the moment Solomonis unlocks.
言葉で説明するよりまずは見せた方が早い。だから船を降りると。
ここではできないのか？危ないことなんじゃないだろうな。
僕の設計上危険はないはずだけど、何しろ初めてのことだからね。念のためだよ。邪魔もされたくないし。 あ、どうやらどこかに停泊するところらしいな。ちょうどいい。
そんなに明るい君の顔は久しぶりに見たな。
So they are not even on the Arcarum Island. It's something completely
僕の顔
different.
なんて今はどうでもいい。ほら、行くぞ。
After disembarking without letting the rest of the crew know, big mistake by the way, the two are now at a quiet open area. If anything goes wrong and these two blow up, who is going to go look for them?
さて、それじゃあ。
Aim unleashes a light that expands into the shape of a large square.
なんだ、俺の中を何かが通り抜けていくみたいな。
A different scene unfolds beyond the square of light, as if it were a window.
これは歴史のシミュレーション、いや複製された世界。
なかなかいい線いってるね。どちらも近いよ。ここにある世界はただのデータに過ぎないから、その2つとは違って実体がない。
データ、実体がないって
So
んなら
we're going to have to farm for not real materials in order to uncap the
データ
very
上ではあ
real
るけれど、
evokers.
過去に起こった事象を追体験したり、これから先の未来をシミュレーションすることもできる。
未来がわかるってのか？それはちょっとすごそうだけど、あくまでデータなんだろう？
ま、盤上の駒を動かすゲームとさほど違いはないけどね。それなりの精度は保証するよ。
And if it can be used to simulate the future, I guess Orologia might want to take a look.
元になったのが現実世界の記憶データだからってことか。
そういうこと。とはいえ、まだデータ不足は否めないから、完成には程遠い。でも、プログラムの基本的なロジックは確立させたから、とりあえず動きを確かめてみて。なんだこれは。
どうかしたのかい？
僕の意図していない動きがバグか？
バグってのは欠陥かなんかのことだろう？消去すればいいんじゃないか？
消去、そうだな。
The evoker stops, hesitating.
いや、そう簡単にバグだけを取り払うことはできないんだ。ともあれ、やっぱりまだまだ調整が必要で。
And this is where the simulation is going to drag them in. With a shout, Hangman forcefully pulls Kane behind him.
その光から離れろ。何かおかしい。
Or maybe not yet. Whomst?
バカな、ありえない。
When two figures appear without warning, from within the violet light, Kane's eyes widen in surprise. But soon, his looks of surprise turns into a sharp glare.
お前、一体何者だ？僕のプログラムの中からどうやって？
その歯車を止め、そして奪う。
Okay, he's roughly the same race as Phil Kiss, but it looks like he's half demonic.
会話をするつもりはないってわけか。
とはいえ、
Hold on, does this mean that they're bringing the Evokers into the Converge timeline after the Great Uplift?
分かってる。何が目的か無理やりにでも話す気になってもらうよ。
Well, I guess if they want to make the Evoker storyline proceed, they kind of have to. But yeah, that's gonna make things interesting. What the hell they have a stand?
あれは
ええ、望むままにその心身を縛り締め付け
Wait, no, this is all wrong.
もっとだ締め付けろタガのギャルよ
Because we know the world had an Evoker by himself or for himself, but he was also a human. A wall like that of an enormous bubble swallows up their surroundings, transforming them into a different reality. So they did get dragged in.
まずいぞここは動きが鈍る
ぬるいな異界の摂理に戸惑い隙だらけよ
Distracted by the sudden change in surroundings, Kame and the Hangman inadvertently allowed the enemy to get close. Amid the confusion, the two fail to keep up with the enemy and suffer blow after blow. Still, not understanding what is happening, the pair is forced to continue fighting defensively. Why is it you people? Is bro jealous or something?
貴重な歯車ワールドに迫る利用しましょう
お前もぬるいなリュウよならこれを生き延びるのだな
何を
The scenery around them twists, portending a change that will further threaten the Hangman and Kame.
せいぜい運命の歯車を崩壊する世界から逃げ延びてみせよ
And now this is making me really curious for how things are going to go on Maria Theresa's side. Surely they can't have copy-pasted the same Fate episode. But the result from that Fate episode kind of has to be the same, ending up in the Solomonis world. Kame is lying down, panting for breath, while the Hangman lies beside him. Both are injured, barely managing to cling onto their lives.
いつの間にか船を降りてたかと思えば、そんなボロボロになってよ。何が何やらだぜ。
And of course, they deserve to be scolded.
お前たちをこんなにしちまうなんて、一体何者に襲われたんだ？
彼は 青少獣を連れた男だった。半身が異形に変容した、おそらくは地の民だ。
その人が連れていた青少獣ってもしかして。
ルリアはわかるんだね。この傷に残った力の残さから感じるのか。
はい、なんだか信じられない気分なんですけど。なんだよ、そいつが連れてたのはそんなに変わった青少獣だったのか？
僕たちを襲撃したのはアーカルムシリーズの青少獣とその契約者だ。
なんだって？いやいや、ちょっと待てよ。アーカルムシリーズって全部で11体のはずだろ。おまけに地の民と契約してるって。最近大浮上でこっちに来た連中が空の青少獣と契約ってのもなんかおかしくねえか？
でも奴ら自身が言ってたんだ。アーカルムの力を授けるだとか。それ
あの男とヒューレと呼ばれた青少獣、その間にある何かは間違いなくアーカルムシリーズとのつながりだった。
私もそれをカイム君から感じていて、その人たちは
The half-demonic part poses another big question mark too, though.
さあ、俺にはさっぱり。カイムはどっちにしてもどうやら俺たちはわざと生かされたようだからな。これで終わりとは思えない。
運命の歯車を奪うとか、どういう意味だ？出現方法にあの妙な空間といい、一体
大丈夫ですか？怪我がまだ痛むんだろ。今はこいつに任せてとにかく安静にしてろな。
でもこのままにしておくわけには。奴らはきっと。
落ち着けよ。そんな状態の君に何ができるって言うんだ。
そんなことは。
I appreciate the attempt of Kane trying to push himself in order to keep helping up, but
カイム君もハングドマンさんも戦えるような状態
he's
じゃあ
likely
りま
going
せ
to be
んか？
more of a hindrance than proper help. Despite their worries, the captain, Lyria and Deer decide to leave the room and let Kane rest.
とにかく今はあいつらの傷をなんとかしねえとな。って言ってもカイムの方はともかくハングドマンの傷なんかどうやって治しゃいいんだ？ルリア、なんかねえかな？そうですね、なんだか傷自体におかしな気配があって、きっと相手の力が傷に働いて。だとしたら
As Lyria thinks the problem through, she suddenly focuses her eyes on a specific point.
あれは
Following her gaze, the captain and Deer see an unfamiliar figure. Oh, that's cute. Walking down the hall, the girl approaches the tree.
君は何者だ？
おい、無理して出てくんなよ。
寝ている場合じゃないよ。こんな気配が近づいてくるのを感じたら。そこの君、何か持っているだろう。
What are the chances that they had the same thing as the Evokers or something similar to the Evokers down in the Earthen Realm?
お部屋にいいですか？詳しい話をさせてください。
I don't see anything weird like cards or marks though.
妙な真似はしないことだね。
これは？
The girl presents an open small box. Inside, resting on a cushion, is a gem barely larger than a grain of sand.
なるほどね。
こりゃあ、なんだ、ちっちゃいのにとんでもねえ気配がしやがるぞ。
ここからもアーカルムシリーズの力の気配を感じます。
If the Tiger Woman has an Arcarum, I will grab her. We're going to have to farm for all of them anyway.
断りのイサゴ、一つの世界を巡らせていた摂理の残骸のようなものです。
A Providence grain. Something coming straight out of Bahamut in that case.
カイムさんを襲った者たちは小さな多世界、そして現世とは異なる摂理を武器に戦います。彼らによってつけられた傷を癒すにはきっとこれが必要なはず。
そういうことなら。
Without waiting for the girl to continue, Kame touches the Providence grain with his finger.
何やってんだよ、ジョーちゃんの話も聞かねえで。私を疑いもせず。
At least get an explanation first. What the hell?
真偽のわからないそんなものよりも僕自身の感覚が言っているんだ。これは僕に新たな力をくれる。
うん、俺にもわかる。それに傷も治ってきた。へえ、こりゃすごい。助かったな、カイム。
礼を言うのはまだ早いよ。繰り返すけど、あなたは何者？これをどこ？
私はベレシア。断りのイサゴはあなたを襲った男ラスケイドを追うちセフィラ島で偶然手に入れたものです。その由来を調べていたらカイムさん、あなたたちのことも知りました。
Okay, so it is still something related to Sephir Island.
調べるったってよ、その石からカイムに行き当たるって一体どんな手を使ったんだよ。
何よりあなたも地の民のはず。大風城で最近空に来た割にはあまりに詳しすぎる。この空のこと、そして賢者とアーカルムシリーズのことに。
あの男にたどり着くまで私は必死でした。私はどんな手を使ってもあの男ラスケイドを止めなければならない。
Okay, that means that Rascade was likely getting up to some weird shenanigans even down in the Earthen Realm. That's likely why he's half demon as well.
ラスケイドは私の養父、そして一空域に匹敵する領域を滅ぼし数えきれない人々の命を奪いました。いずれ彼はまた同じことを。一空域。
ラスケイドという男はどうやってそんなことを？
言葉では伝えきれません。詳しいことはセフィラ島でお話しします。カイムさん、ラスケイドはきっとまたあなたを狙うでしょう。ラスケイドとフューレに対抗するためあなたには断りのイサゴが必要なはず。
確かにさっきのはすごかったなあ、カイム。
まあ知るべきこともたくさんありそうだしね。
Sounds like a challenge, but sounds like a pretty fun challenge.
私たちはどうしますか？
I mean, some half-demon, some half-Arcarum guys trying to take over the skies. Of course we're going to have to knock him down a peg or two. Melissa had alluded to the potential destruction of the whole skydom. With the possibility of such a disaster on the table, the captain cannot stay uninvolved. In order to stop Rascade, Kame and Belecia set off with the crew for Sephira Island. Evoker Solomonis extra gameplay. You unlock the Kame party in Evoker Solomonis. And I like the fact that they're linking a pretty decently sized story to it. Upon reaching Sephira Island a few days after meeting Belecia, the crew members are gathered by a shocking sight. A multitude of strange orbs had not been there previously are floating above the ground.
気をつけてください。あれに触れれば奇妙な空間に取り込まれてしまいます。球体の大きさからは考えられないような広大で危険な空間に。
異空間？いや、むしろあれは別世界への入り口といったところだね。
Well, he was playing with a mirror and different simulated worlds before. I guess that's what's left from the world studying the war.
別世界？
僕にはわかるんだよ。あれは言うなればワールドの慣れの果てだ。崩壊したワールドのかけらが変質し、それが核となって形成された新しい世界。かつてワールドが思い描いていた新世界。その飛沫があの球体たちだ。
くしくも私はあれを世界飛沫と呼んでいます。
ああ、そうか。あなたが持ってきた断りのイサゴは世界飛沫の核ってわけだ。
はい。世界飛沫の中を探索すればいずれ見つかるはずです。
And judging by how many they are, I guess it's time to sit down and get grinding.
つまりあなたはいずれ来たるラスケイドの最終劇に備え、断りのイサゴを集めておけと。そう言いたいわけだね。
はい。
あなたの思惑に乗るつもりはないけど、断りのイサゴの力は魅力的だ。世界飛沫そのものに興味もあるし。
じゃあ入ってみるかい？
ああ、行こうか。
Evoker Solomonis, moving space to space on exploring, challenge the fearsome forces guarding the grains of providence. Gather points during the expedition and trade them for various items. Unlock new potential for the evokers. And check out the expedition guide for more details on how to play. I don't think we'll need that. Of course, one is locked. Oh, it's only 2 parts. And yeah, Nier and Fro are in the first one as well. No active blessings. We've got special team in here. Just the captain and Kame for the time being. Our current blessings can allow you to start an expedition with extra characters in your party. Characters can also be added during expedition with fellowship scrolls. So it is actually roguelike or roguelite, since we will be unlocking more and more stuff going through. Even our grid is locked. Even our summons are locked. Unseal one weapon. Bring one character of your choice. Set the foe's HP to 1 upon entering a battle. Light. Very light. Wait. It costs 100 to get the blessings. And it costs 100 to bring an extra character. So no matter what you do, everything that's sealed is going to have to be unlocked throughout the run. So I think we start with run thing, but we'll want something extra, something that's fairly big in here. I guess we just go with Ultima and Dark Opus. Oh wait, can I? Ooh, we can swap slots. Perfect. We don't need to change the grid every time, we can just swap these slots around. Lots of repeat like a roguelite. I'm kind of afraid of that, not gonna lie. Especially since we start with nothing. It seems that we're the only one. Damn it! It seems we're the only ones who made it in, and even we've gotten seals placed on us. Hopefully we can find a way to rectify that before anything too threatening shows up. Let's try exploring nearby. It's a gamble, but we might find something useful. Before the crew members lie an ancient treasure vault. Beyond the sealed door is a path to its depths. The presence of treasure can be felt from inside, but the way in is surely trapped. Should the crew brave the dangers? A war between curiosity and prudence plays out in the captain's heart. Remember to be careful of how much time a choice might take us. Exploring deeper here doesn't look like it will be easy, but for now, rearming ourselves is a priority. We are timed. All allies lose 30% HP, unseal a weapon and obtain 100 coins. But it also takes 2 turns. And we have no self-heal. Plays like Faster Than Light with a bit of Battle Royale. Did they actually cook? The crew heads deep into the vault in search of treasure. Suddenly, a dastardly trap activates and wounds the party members. Continuing on, they find a massive treasure trove and leave knowing that they gained much from their pain. Treasure chests should have ways to make us stronger. The UI feels a little bit too small and cluttered, but I guess that's what happens when you try and play everything on a vertical small screen. These look like ways to improve the guidebook. Given our situation, I would recommend this one to help deal with monsters. 30% NA damage amp. Okay. If we have to fight eventually, I suppose it would be best to test ourselves. We may learn something from it too. The fights are standard, right? Nothing special with them. Oh, the cat connoisseur from the pre-conne collab. What the hell are they bringing back? What did Kame even do? Instant cooldown to the next skill cast. Copy a skill and the Joker upon casting. Boost to charge bar, raises diamonds. Skill effect changed based on the card selected. Earth damage, assassin triple attack, creates a potion, ends cooldown for the other skills. Battle turn progresses by 2 at the end of turn. I guess we go with beat down. Oh, we can't even use it. And he can't copy the attack. Without the Fool's Upright, not gonna lie, Kane feels a little bit like a dead weight. Thank God for fronting. Plus 30% max HP. Oh, just like this as a reward. And a fellowship scroll for an extra character. HP and skill and summer cooldowns are saved between fights? Ooh, that hurts. That actually hurts quite a bit. The scroll you found seems like it can bring someone from the outside with some restrictions. who do you think would best fit our situation? Okay, of course we're not going for the Rs and SRs. Only Saber and Melee. Now that's for charge attacks. I guess we could bring Uriel in. I don't think we need healing. Let's go with Uriel. If you're tired after battle, let's look for somewhere safe enough to rest. That's an empty tile though. Actually, this seems like a good place to stop for the first expedition. Let's head back to our world now. Remember what we pick up in one world droplet, what effect we can take in another. But what you learn and experience won't leave you. Each new try will be that much easier than the last. You can get a blessing that activates the upright at this battle start. Oh, thank God. After this point, AAP will be consumed when starting an expedition. But you can refresh them, so it doesn't really matter. Armillas. But Will, Beliefs, and the Agate, I guess, are the uncapped materials for the characters. 50 AAP per run. Just like you said, even what we added to the guidebook last time has faded away, leaving us just that one option in our search for grains of providence. Build up strength quickly enough to obtain them before we have to leave. Spaces that can be retreated from, battle strong, terrifying foe and ruler. Can't be retreated from, event, boss and specials. Alrighty then. Get guidebook effects on battle, event and treasure chest places. We already have one strong foe down here. Any treasure in view? I sadly do not see... Oh, it's up here. But it's multiple battles with one rest stop. Unless... The crew members enter a smithy during their expedition and find the very apotheosis of a veteran blacksmith at work on his anvil. Oh, come on, they take coins. Can we come back? I don't think we can come back. But we'll see. At battle start, 5 crests, don't need, chance to end cooldown, normal attack hit count +1. So if skills are really not safe between one fight and the other, I get the feeling that we're just going to be attacking normally. Where's my damage? That's a bit better. Oh right, it's not that we started with the same grid, so we don't have Ultima and Dark Opus. Hold on a second. No, we've got Ultima and Dark Opus. Maybe because we were fighting off element? But man, we're dealing 0 damage, that's weird. Amplify skill damage, allied damage taken is converted to the element they have superiority but can be stacked. Maximum charge bar limit 200%. We go with something defensive first, just in case. Got another chest down here. And I guess we go with standard foes until we get 1 or 2 extra grid slots. Then we go check out what's in the advanced ones. Turns until the miasma arrives, 9. Can't be revived, damage taken at the turn start. Also not a fan of the fact that we are constantly fighting off element. At least we still have plenty of HP, so we don't have to worry about that. Can you copy that? I'm going to need to do a little bit of research for skills that can be copied, because otherwise gaming here is just doing normal attacks. Damage from the summon should help, but the summon also has like 6 to 9 turns cooldown. I want to avoid using it if I can. Also, Yggdrasil as a main summon is going to heal. I want to keep it until I need to heal. Dodge, tank and counter, not too bad. Regen, 1000 HP, also not too bad. I guess we go with the dodge, tank and counter to deal a bit more damage, especially when there's multiple enemies on the field. The hell happened? The half-deformed Leviath man looks with satisfaction on the world droplets being consumed by miasma. He wants us to get fat and powerful.
なんだ、急に変な霧みたいなのが。これは正気。そんな、まさかまた。大丈夫です。正気なら私が。
Lyria uses the power of a sorted primal beast sleeping inside her, but...
あれ？小流域の管理に使われてた聖少獣がいたよな。そいつの力でなんとかならねえのか？
それが正気を司る聖少獣ガーナブの力に。
この正気は人に病をもたらすものではないんです。これは世界そのものを蝕む、世界を煩わせ壊す毒。空の世界の正気とは異なるものです。
Even more of a reason to try and stop this as soon as possible.
世界を壊すって、じゃあこのままだとこの世界飛沫は。
Belicia nods as if to confirm the worst case scenario running through everyone's heads.
正気を放っておくと、この世界飛沫は正気によって病み、私たちごと滅んでしまいます。この世界飛沫のどこかに正気の発生源があるはず。それを止めないと。
Okay, so is that just going to be a bit of an extra objective? What's this bubble now? To progress 13 until miasma stops 16. Move inside the white circle. What is this? Fortnite all of a sudden? Gain a guidebook effect upon defeating mushroom or revive. You can gain a cursed guidebook. Yeah, now we're fine. I guess we can fight the mushroom, see how this fight goes. Oh wait, turns until miasma arrives remain the same between one fight and the other as well? Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. So we will need healing. We will likely need a crap ton of healing. Regen, bonus elemental CA, plain damage to a foe. Yeah, no, we grab regen first. On the bright side, the enemies are not dealing that much damage. Oh, and you can see the miasma encroaching. That's cool. That's really cool. And regen is stackable since it's not specified, thankfully. Oh god, bro is wind. Didn't we drop a guidebook? Ah well, we need to run from the darkness. Academy of Magic and find some magical items for sale. Unseal a weapon. Choose an ally to add to your party. We go with the ally first, I guess. Gun and staff. Who heals? Oh right, Koku. No, this is the this is the Halloween one. I hate myself. I swear to God, I hate myself. I was so happy that I got Feluca and I didn't even bother doing her Fate episode. I am such a piece of shit, I swear. Ropa? Ropa as well, but she only brings Bale. Lol. Satyr, but this is Medusa. Turn cooldown for Tico. Nah, that's a bit too much. It's like a wasted slot. Mamagisa, if I remember correctly, has even more regen. Refresh. We go with Christmas Magisa.
聖夜のパートナーは私ね。
And we go to the extra heal node because we're still a little bit far away from the miasma. And I also want to go and avoid that big fight there. How unusual, a customer, you came at an excellent time. 80% chance for a random guidebook, 20% to suffer a side effect. They are all the same. There's no real choice here. Oh, I guess it changes the color of the stuff that you get. Red should be for attacking, undying, well, that's defensive. The other one, what was it, green? Yeah, it was green. 70-30. Amplify damage based on the number of times an event space was reached. Up to 100% damage boost, cool. The other is 50-50, we leave it back. We want to already. Okay, we are in the area. Safe area. So if I had to guess, the safe area is also going to shrink later down the line, isn't it? Haven't used Magisa in so long, the game had to reload her skill animations. But okay, we got our defensive stuff now. Primals and other allies, damage cap plus 50%. Bonus CA effect, 2 drafts and grockles. I don't really like any of these. I guess we go for the primal ones. Primal and other. Just in case we go get Uriel again. It will shrink to just the boss node. Yeah, I kind of was expecting that. Did the miasma just stop? Don't let your guard down. The source of the miasma will reveal itself soon enough, and we'll need to be ready for when it does. But this is terrifying foe. Oh, that's the ruler. Oh, cool, they actually have the map drawn out. The ruler is in a castle. That makes sense, I guess. Now, I think they cooked. I think they kind of cooked. I don't like all this restriction being imposed on me, but it might be fun. The shark swarm. There are blessings that need to count as every race and every weapon proficiency. Okay, so you can take good advantage of that as well. 4% worth of damage in one turn? My brother in Christ, are you joking? I don't know, like, going back to dealing this little damage honestly feels very, very weird. But at the same time, it's kind of refreshing. I don't know if I can, how I can properly explain myself. Like, we are used to hitting damage cap and worrying about breaking damage cap so much that this feels like playing the game for the first time, going against the first few bosses where you don't even know if you can actually clear them or not.
おとなしくしていなさい。あなたの強さは知ってるよ。団長さん、ご褒美。
Also, we need more grid slots. For the love of everything that's sacred, we need more grid slots. Amplify, MC, and SSR allies damage by 10%. When not entering a battle for 3 spaces. Yeah, and I don't think we go with the gorilla one. Plain, simple gorilla node. Oh, that's the miasma source. So the miasma source is different from the end boss. That's good to know. The man counts the coins and nods in satisfaction. You happen to be looking for anyone? There's a temple nearby that can help you find them. Look around and you might be able to stumble across it. Did we just pay 100 for the treasure chest? Number of summon calls per turn +1. Hello Yatima. You have been turned into one buff. 50% chance. No, 50% hit to damage dealt against foes appearing on battle spaces. Amplify damage against foes appearing on strong, terrifying ruler and boss. Okay. 17 turns until the miasma stops. This feels like it's getting way too close though. I kind of want to try and get an extra node before fighting the miasma source. Let's risk it. Okay, choose an ally to add to the party. And finally, we got Uriel. And yeah, we go with Uriel here. Close but doesn't kill us, perfect. A random number of Sephira coins and 1 random guidebook. Upon clearing a battle, you could enter the boss node and not enter the boss fight? Wait, what do you mean? Like, you get in and you run away? Nah, that's not my style. If we die, we die. Our whole grid is 3 weapons. Level 100 and what? Instant cooldown to an Earth ally next. Skill cast. I guess we save it for... we should have used it on... Damn it. We should have used it on Uriel for the attack. But I guess we just save it now. No. 99%? Where's the damage? Oh god, we may be here a while. If we don't get one shot first. Yes, the incoming damage is not that bad. And we heal over 1k every turn. Deal 30... How? Who asked them? Oh, please tell me it's enough to parry this. They're hitting 65 and 40k per hit. Yeah, I think this one is the run stopper. Now it's starting to deal quite a bit of damage as well. Even the guts got involved. The end of turn, when no allies use the charge attack that turn, raises Furious Flames by 1. Hit to all allies skill damage. Boosts attack defense and triple attack rate at the end of turn, plain damage to all allies based on level. We will need to charge attack here, but we really can't. So yeah, I'm afraid this is where the first run ends. How big must those buffs be? It's like first fight you're supposed to come here and hit 30 million damage. Okay, we got a bit of a taste for it. Rewards are basically nothing, but the expedition level goes up. Unseal one weapon. Complete 2 expeditions. So yeah, we are not unsealing one weapon right now. Speaking of... Okay, no, there's nothing here. Nothing in the weapon description. So back to Solomonis we go. Too bad that we're kind of forced to start with Kame. At least the map is the same. But I see no miasma around. By complete it means beating the second miasma boss. Oh, not the end one. I mean, first miasma boss still kicked my ass, so... I will see how big the boss that we can get can be. Yes, I get the feeling we should try and go as fast as possible, but at the same time we can't exactly rush. Random guidebook effect when resting at a healing space. This might not be too bad, because we should be hitting at least a couple of healing spots. The first one is down here already. And we get free stuff from it. They're bringing even the Mighty Rabbit back.
邪魔。
ふいふい。
そうだ。
ブブブブ。
邪魔。残念だったね。
I'm thinking if there's maybe possibly a better class than Fighter Origin for this, but I'm afraid not. The extra hit, the multi-attacks, a bit too good. Second boss starts the fight with the 40k plane damage nuke. Hello, Lucilius, we're back. But yeah, by the time you get to the second boss, I guess you also have enough tiles completed that you can go and get your grid back. Hopefully. And thank God the next one is a rest area, because Kame is almost dead. At the end of turn, when the charge bar at least 100%, consume all of charge bar. The first position allies deal 10 hit elemental damage to all foes. Not bad. And we are already inside the area. Plus 20% attack, that's neat. But we need weapons, we need grid slots. And at least a second character. Skill amp. What is elemental rigor? Is it echo? Of course, this one is not giving me a description. Double enmity, elemental attack, attack plus 20%. If you scroll down to the page, there's a menu that lets you skip pressing move every time. Oh, and rigor is echo for skills. Okay, thank you. Oh, quick movement, there we go. A strangely shaped flower with mana. Change a guidebook effect. Doesn't really cost anything. And we've got a couple of enmity nodes that we're not really using. But hold on, does this change with the same rarity or not? Oh, it can upgrade. Good. The crew members visit an old woman. Gain a guidebook upon defeating the old woman. Come on, Grandma. We've had plenty of fights against her already. Oh, crap. I was not expecting her to be this strong. Rest in peace, little Kate. She even dispels. Is this it? A run stopped by one grandma? we even have the miasma. Can we retreat from this? Oh, this ends the expedition. Ah, well, we were going to die anyway. Lesson learned, don't fuck with the grandma. Alright, no, these stay. These absolutely stay. Some bosses you can't retreat, but not many. The grandma was honestly a bit of a surprise. But it's kind of hard. The game starts off already kind of hard. We've got a question mark here that we haven't picked before. I guess we can go explore that. Ruby Turtle. Surely we're not going to get our runs ended by a Ruby Turtle. Level 50. And this still ends the entire expedition. We might get our fight ended by a Ruby Turtle. If you have Wizard Origin, it's not bad since it has a free nuke on auto attack. I did unlock it, but it's not maxed. The only Origin class I've got maxed is the Fighter 1. Also, switching to Wizard Origin means giving up on the ranting. Maybe it's not so bad. May take a few turns. You did not just spawn another. All three in the same turn. Oh, that's annoying. The only way we have to do that is with the summon, but the summon only dealt about 5% damage. I don't think we can get them at 5% HP between one and the other. Oh man, we are starting... we are starting strong already. Third expedition, and I guess we don't get anything of any higher level than the basic, at least until we get like second party member and no. That was a normal node. Why were the turtles there? And yeah, no, we don't fight anything more than small nodes until like second summon slot. Oh, sorry. More grid slots, more character slots. But we've got nothing. It's honestly a miracle that we even have 20k HP. Don't really need healing, but what the hell? Cult Founder. Face a foe whose power increases for each remaining cultist. And there's many cultists popping around the map. This sounds like fun. However, I don't think we are in any shape to go there. Elemental damage to a foe for each ally that didn't take damage. Okay, cool. 30% defense, and again we leave the 50-50 alone. 25% HP loss, but we get 250 coins. There should be a shop around. Right there. But we take the long route. A small figure waves at the crew as they approach from the distance. Free guidebook. Battle start. Cave activates the full up. Right, there we go. I was looking for this one, so you can get an assassin and deal a little bit of damage as well. 10% damage cap, 30% defense, 20% attack. 100% boost to special CA cap, but it's 500. Erases one guidebook effect of your choice. Alright, this has to exist because there are some cursed guidebooks that give you negative stats. 200 to unseal a weapon, 300 for a character. We go with the weapon first, and we unseal the big sword. 120, I guess we get the extra defense and the extra attack. We're still hitting 60k, we are not touching the damage cap. Okay, plus one weapon, now we need to get one or two more characters. Oh yeah, things got better, things got a lot better. We're dealing basically double damage already. All it took was one extra weapon. Let's still leave this back though. We go for the treasure on the left. Oh, they're bringing... Wait, was she Guild War boss? I don't remember. I don't remember seeing her in any event, but I think I would remember if she was a Guild War boss. And this being arcade room, I don't think they went in and designed new bosses just for it. This is like Recycle Central. Should be Guild War. I must have removed her from my memory, cause she looks kind of cute. I don't think I would forget a face like that. Amplified chain damage, normal attacks for a runes, amplify normal attack damage. A dilapidated study, the crew members find a dusty desk. Special guidebook. Amplified damage taken plus 20%, changes to 20% damage reduction upon clearing 3 battles. But we're going to have to struggle for those 3 battles. At the end of the turn, when the charge bars are at least 100%, oh, this is the 10 hit damage. That's high rarity, but not gonna lie, the damage mitigation also looked very appealing. A cursed guidebook effect and a special guidebook effect. Let's see what the curses are, screw it. become weak to all elements. Oh god. And in exchange we only get to give one buff to other allies. Some spring water, erase a guidebook for your choice. How lucky! We can go straight down, remove the cursed one that we just got. While taking a boat across the waters, the crew members see an enormous shadow moving below the surface. Let's try this fight, because we're getting something cool. And again, this is from a standard node. Oh, it's just level 50. Perfect.
さっさと終わらせよう、ハングドマン。
Oh god, 4 turns until the miasma. We need to clear this fast.
見せてやりなよ。邪魔。
Okay, so first things I'm noticing. We need lots and lots of good characters that can deal with normal attacks. Because skills, you can't cast them often. If you want anything that casts skills, they have to be very low cooldown. If you bring something with 6, 7, 8 turn cooldown, you're basically never going to use them again. 20% healing specs, 30% HP. We'll go with 30% HP. A second summon would possibly be very helpful as well. 3% skill damage. Party members gain all weapon types as specialty. Pain already has this though. This will be just for MC. Might as well, it's a unique buff. Also, I think we're about to end this run. Miasma source is down here. A device that shines with a strange light. Move to the closest treasure chest space. But we're still taking damage. Okay, cool. The next curse guidebook is counteracted. We're still doing exploration, might as well. But if we can't get another character, I don't think we're going to be hitting that miasma boss. Yes, otherwise, how long can we leave the miasma boss on the field and keep on gaining buffs? Let's try something a bit stronger. Maybe these also give better rewards, even though there's still just the two of us. Okay, no, we just did one turn for 1% damage. And they all have these stackable buffs. They're basically all Guild War bosses.
Everything
Oh, and won't use up a turn. That's heavy though. Like, how many runs do I need in order to gain enough power to start dealing with anything that's not a basic ass fight? Ah, we can only do one. Yeah, I guess we go with one character, but I don't think this is going to help much. Also, bow and axe. The choice is so restricted.
私がいれば100人力だぞ。
Hey, no, we can. Let's get a weapon as well. Honestly, the temptation is fairly high. But wait. We have a Magna summon, we don't have any Magna weapons. I don't think just one is going to make that big of a difference. Oh wait, no, we've got the X with the Magna modifier, but it's the only one. It's nice that the grid uses additional slots as well. I'm going to have to try and fix this up later. Make a proper grid with sub-slot weapons as well. The difference between regular enemies and anything else is insane. Yeah, I've seen. These are level 30, they can be basically one shot. If you go anything above level 50, you can't touch them, you deal no damage. Which is why I think we need quite a few runs to try and unlock blessings that you can get before entering an expedition, and those should help get you the books required to get these stats to come down here and do anything. Oh, 20% damage reduction for free. So this fight I should be able to retreat from. Because again, this is going to be another Guild War boss. Oh, would you look at that? They brought the cat back in. But yeah, level 150, they start with 5 stacks. What the hell am I going to say to you? We're still going to take damage at least once. Unseal a weapon, but we will need healing after this. And no, we can just go straight to the first node. They're taking quite a bit of damage, but at least they're not dying. And we've got no other option outside of challenging the boss. Okay, bro is always the same, but level 120. Oh, right, of course, they can dodge, but we die with the miasma.
行くぞ、やるよ。ほいさ。
見せてやりなよ。
えいさ。
On the bright side, it's going down to 90%, so we're doing a little bit of progress compared to the first run.
そろそろ行こうか。邪魔。
Oh, the autos too are going up to 800k per hit. We may not be completely out of the fight yet. There's 3 or 4 bosses for stage 1, you get 1 randomly. Oh, so we hit the 25% twice in a row. 3 million damage hit 3 times, but we don't have the skills to do it.
そろそろ行こうか。
Probably should have blocked. Okay, somehow still alive, but no summons to be called. Alright, no, they gain Civil Stripes with triple attacks, of course they don't have them. Ah, that was to be expected. But if we get a bit luckier, another run or 2, I think maybe the first boss could be a thing. Okay, Expedition level 4. Shouldn't we be able to buy some buffs? Oh wait, it was party blessings. It requires scintillas of blessings. Oh, we could unlock 1, or maybe 2. Oh god, it costs 6,000. We only got 1.7k. Skill cooldown cut for healing spaces, actually not too bad. Or we can go with another 100 coins. We start with this one, so we can go to a shop real soon and go buy something. Okay, this actually level up. So the more you get, the higher the level, the more stuff you can unlock at the start of your run. That's what's going to make it a bit easier. And we can select this one and have a bit of an easier start. Very, very bit of an easier start. Kame is arguably the best. By the way, you can't take more than 1 right now. Well, yeah, we only bought 1. Too broke to buy a second buff. Where can we spend these extra 100 coins though? Where's the closest merchant? I see one up here, but it's way too far. We're never getting there. And I see oh, it's down here. Let's start with that one. Special guidebook, special guidebook. Play with the dog, play with the bird. Doggo we go. It's the Lumberjacks one. They don't unlock more characters or weapons right now, sadly. You've got to work for them. They want you to really work for them. But I also get the feeling that the more you run, the easier it's going to get. If you can start already with an extra character and an extra weapon slot, your damage doubles. Then there's also this fact that you can get an enemy for which you're elementally weak against on your first damn fight. And I think we just healed. Yeah, not gonna lie, I think Maria Theresa might have a bit of a better time in here. She's a bit more of a simple character, and she has a skill that lets you regen your entire life.
ダメダメ、お店が潰れちゃうよ。うわあ、お客さん、お目が高い。ご購入ありがとうございます。うわあ、お客さん、お目が高い。
こんばんは。Alright, こちらこそこんばんは。いらっしゃい。And there's no healing node anywhere near close by. There's one up here. After one fight. Or a box. Or I guess we take this route and we go event, box, event. Miasma hasn't quite appeared just yet. 90% to gain points. Very low chance to be noticed. 25%. Adios. Random guidebook when resting. We're going straight there. Making their way into an eerie cave, the crew members find an enormous crystal drawn by the strange light it pulses with. They find themselves unable to resist approaching it. All allies lose 30% HP, gain 2 guidebooks. A random allies HP drops to 1, but I only have MC. Stamina and CA damage CA cap. That's not too bad. Get regen. Let's pray this fight is easy. Easy enough. But we're already in the miasma. Good God, we're just scraping by. Okay, that resurrects. Kame is back at 30% HP. We should be able to hit both of these. And then go for the other healing node. Okay, it's only level 30.
見せてやりなよ。あなたの強さはそうだ。さっさと終わらせよう、ハングドマン。そうだ。
But King just keeps taking a crap ton of damage.
そろそろ行こうか。あなたの強さは知ってるよ。
Oh, wait. When you're in fight, for every single turn that progresses, the miasma still gets closer to you. That's a nightmare. That is truly a nightmare. Also, look, if the cooldowns stay the same, I think MC should also have the same buffs between one fight and the other. So stackable stuff like the sigils that he needs for this skill also keeps stacking up between one fight and the next. Otherwise, she takes way too long to get them, and I don't think she can make good use of them, not in these simple fights. Okay, but we're out of the miasma. Change a random guidebook effect. Sure. Oh wait, no, it's random. Doesn't matter, we got Undying. Spring. Revive and fully restore. I think we... oh, it's not yet. I think we might need the revive and fully restore. Even though the guidebook adds an extra 100,000 HP heal. Yeah, no, they're almost dead. Give all Sapphire coins, unlock a weapon. 181, it's kind of expensive, but sure. Okay, where to next? We should be able to get done with multiple fights here. Miasma still coming in close, but not too much. Can't go here. I guess we go from the top. Oh, okay, cool. Not the Rubitor holes. I've learned my lesson with the Rubitor holes. The crew members enter a room and are stunned by the sight of the tall bookshelf packed with grimoires. It almost seems like all the world's knowledge is gathered here. Surveying this scene, the captain's eyes land on an unusual tome with an all-alluring sense of presence. And of course we read it. The theory written in the book is exceedingly complicated. Understanding it completely will require expending a great amount of time in study. An extra 2 turns. The dots connect with each page turned, and the captain starts to understand the general idea of the tome. Gradually, the captain becomes convinced that it will take only a little longer to comprehend the theory completely. An extra 3. Stopping here for 6 turns is surely going to be worth it, right? Amplify damage for all allies with HP above 25k by 30%, above 50k, bonus cycle elemental damage effect for 30%. At 100k, boost to specs. Damn! That's really good. But you need at least 50k HP, if not 100. I think we should still be able to go and do at least one fight. Still praying for that one magical extra crewmate. Yes, yeah, extra weapon, a few buffs, we're already at 150k per hit. But I don't think we have... I think we should have time to go for the last one. And then just skirt the miasma. amplify the damage, plain damage, 20% miasma damage reduction. They know they'll get you stuck in miasma, so they even give you a little bit of reduction. Okay, and back up we go. Just elemental attack. But again, with just the two of us, that's not gonna end well. Bane's Gate, oh, that's new. And only 700 damage from the miasma. Hit 40 times. Yeah, sure, let's hit 40 times with two characters. Oh god, even shadowed. You know what? I think we need to change the grid a bit, and we need to change the summons a bit. Because if we only get one summon, something like a 250 Lucifer is going to be way more helpful than whatever Yggdrasil can do here. Hey, we could even break him once. There's a book that makes the cooldown on your summons one turn. Ooh, that sounds really good. And we've seen another that's basically a Yatima Light. Ah, hit 4 times again. We definitely do not have the echoes to do this. But we're kind of holding on. I beat my miracle with the boss buff at 5, so I'm pretty sure we're going to get one shot soon. Oh wait, no, the boss is healing himself as well. %. Can we actually out-heal the boss or not? At the end of each turn, the allies did not triple attack at least twice, raises the Calamitous power by 1 and lowers the charge bar by 200. Based on level, boost to attack and defense, the HP is restored based on damage dealt. At the end of turn, plain damage to all allies based on level. That's annoying. But yeah, now we're going nowhere. Okay, let's try and set something up for this. Here's party. We can just load it, and we can load from the EXs A and B as well. So let's go like... Oh no, these are the ones that I saved for Raven's Raids. Okay, let's go here. First thing first, Ranting as main hand weapon. This does not change, it likely never will. Characters, sadly, we absolutely must bring Kame, and he has to be up in the front line, nice and alone. Poor little guy actually makes me feel sorry for him. But summons wise, we can bring something big. We can bring something really big. Let's start with Lucifer. As we start with Lucifer, we don't even care that much about the other weapons modifier. So we can bring our other fat stuff. But I think this has to be it. Like, we bring Ultima, we bring Dark Opus. Sadly, Dark Opus is not uncapped, but what can you do? Last one, we have this sword right here. And that's going to be the core of our grid. If we have the chance, after we unlock these, what else is there that's fat? I don't think I want the HP drain from the Raven's weapons. And when it comes to Magna, the Magna 3 swords are actually kind of weak. So let's say Hangman... Solomonis should still count as Arcarum, so the extra damage cap from this should still work. And what else is there that's fat? Because if I have to bring a Magna weapon or Magna modifiers, I think one of the best might be Ancient Perseus, since it's got 2 different attack modifiers. Doesn't count as Arcarum. Oh, that sucks. But it has Arcarum in the name. Them Psy games. And I guess something... Yeah, sure, Big Ichigo. Sadly don't have that many Earth Grand weapons uncapped. This just supplemented. I think we need base stats. We need lots and lots more base stats. I should have an Alexial Dagger somewhere. Okay, I don't think we're even getting down here for the weapon unlocks, so that should be more than fine. On the summon side, if we get any extra slot on top of him, on top of Lucy, With fewer characters, I think it may be very hard to do anything with Versusia. So either we bring more stuff for stats, well, 0. Is not Yatima, maybe Logia. I would be curious to see if this actually works. Like, if Logia transforms MC's skill into Transcendent Blue, and this skill actually unlocks every turn, every new battle. It does? Oh, fantastic. That's a great second slot then. Otherwise, actually not sure if I want to bring the extra HP from the tower. Hangman for extra passive damage might be nice. But again, we've never gotten even one extra summon, so... I don't think we're getting any further than this. As for Fighter Origin skills, Unlimited boost is great, but we've only been able to use it once against one boss. Dawnbreak has to stay, way too much damage. And I think I would like a skill that Kane can copy. Surely Kane can copy Armor Break too. Okay, back to Solomonis we go. Octavia can skill 3 every battle at turn 1. Goodness gracious! Again, I get the feeling Water is having way an easier time compared to Earth in this. Okay, load B3 Party 1. One last run before resting. And we actually have quite the nice starting point. I'm curious about what is this. It doesn't seem harmful. But I guess you can pick the one that counteracts the Cursed Book. There's a broken combo with Maria. Did release the VOD today with it? Oh yeah, I expected Maria to be a lot better than Kame. I can do nothing with this guy. Pay 100 coins, learn the location of the portal to the floating castle. That is very, very far though. A portal that may or may not lead to the floating castle. Is that actually going to get me outside of the miasma? Now I'm curious to go and check it out. Alright, Bros Wind.
さっさと終わらせよう、ハングドマン。見せてやりなよ。 あなたの強さは知ってるよ。
Dispel cancel debuff immunity. We go with the extra normal attacks. Because we can get something cool for it later. Okay, armor break works. Kane can deal some damage.
邪魔。さっさと終わらせよう。ハングだ。あなたの強さは知ってるよ。
Or maybe I should have brought something like Decimate. I think Decimate rather than the armor break could have dealt a bit more. Okay, the miasma is coming, but we're also very close to the castle. A cursed and a special, and the curse goes away thanks to Little Bunny. One random buff. That's alright. $130 for a weapon slot. And to the castle we go. Beyond the portal is the small island carrying the floating castle, which is just as majestic as ethereal as the rumors suggested. A holy man emerges from the castle and greets the crew. It's good that you have reached this place, young seekers. You will be rewarded for your efforts with great wisdom. Powerful guidebook. Ooh, all high tier. Although start game activates the full upright. Damage taken converted to the element they have superiority against. Second or higher attack. Sharp boost to attack from the third, bonus to superior elemental damage. So this is Assassin for the second hit and Assassin plus Echo for the third one. The game is honestly very tempting, but Assassin on the run thing with the multi-attacks, I think we go for this one. So, oh, they bring us back. And the floating castle is down here, so it's not reachable through any other mean. Maybe some teleporter.
あなたの強さは知ってるよ。
Guess this route is a bit shorter for the treasure chest. Glittering ore, 90% for coins, 10% for the monsters to chase us away. 75-25, we take it, and we're done. When attacking while all allies are almost knocked out, increases the number of times all allies do an attack +1. When almost knocked out though, and we don't have Undying, we should be able to pick both of these. But we'll see, maybe there's something else up here. Dispel cancel, CA reactivation effect to all allies, that's cool. Chance to end cooldown for a random skill for each ally that didn't use a skill that turn. I think we go with the CA reactivation, even if it's just at battle start. Wait, no, this is better for longer fights. If the boss doesn't deal that much damage, that's going to be one hell of a long fight. Changes a random guidebook effect. Now we've got some pretty cool ones. No need for random changes. Okay, we're still good. Sadly though, MC is the only one who actually deals a little bit of damage. But we're up to 200-300k autos. It's not great, but it's something. Okay, we got plenty of stuff around here. Change a random guidebook? Absolutely not. So nothing from the goblin. But we should be able to get another couple of fights under our belt. Oh, come on, he gets the damage cut to 80%. Well, I guess it is a turtle, so it does what turtles do best. And since we don't take that much damage, we can use this as an excuse to reset our skill cooldowns. Sadly though, severe coin drop upon clearing battle plus 30%. Elemental damage dealt is always superior element. Not even a need to read anything else. Oh hey, it's Romeo's Gate. Choose an ally to add to your party upon defeating the Omnius Gate. This is an event battle though. What level is bro going to be? Let's pray it's not too high. Oh, 50, good. And yeah, the perma superior damage is actually doing quite a little bit of work. So who do we take? Steph and Katana. Well, there's a Galleon down here. It's always a good choice. Bro is a charge attack character. And it's got a full health restore. Uplift and refresh. I guess Summer Luo is a pretty decent pick. Yeah, let's go with Summer Luo. At least I remember to do his fate episodes. So refreshing to finally have a third character in the lineup, I swear.
さっさと終わらせよう。
全てを白日のもとに。
Let's see, before he turtles up.
全てを白日のもとに。水分補給を忘れるな。
Ah well, 4% and down. Great.
当然の帰結だ。
Can we potentially get another character? There's a nice shop down here. We've got 400 coins. Weapon, summon, fellowship. I think we go double weapon. If we can. We can't, and we are 100 coins short. Charge attack, 2-turn cooldown skill cut, that's nice, but 500. Attack and healing specs. Okay, this is a fight that we should be able to escape from, but we walk right into miasma if we go there. If there's a fight here, we're screwed. We can always opt out, though. Oh, fully restores and cooldown and guidebook. Grant reduction to all ally skill cooldowns and heal by 10% at the start of a battle. Okay, nice. There was nothing on that tile. I like you all, I'll help you out as long as I can get a bit of blood for my trouble. The crew runs into a vampire with a cheerful grin. For a little blood, he's willing to use his power as a catalyst to open a path to the outside world and summon a member of the crew. 30% HP hit. That's why we bring Lucy. What do we have here? Dagger and Saber. Tempted to go for Olivia, not gonna lie. We already have a little bit of healing. Or something for charge attack. Something that can maybe give a little bit of charge bar. Maybe we give Satyr a try. And again, for 30% HP, well worth it. Okay, no extra summons, but we have a full team and we've got like 5 weapons. I didn't need to use the first skill on MC. And turn elemental damage to a foe for each ally that didn't take damage. Party members gain all weapon type as specialty weapons. Yeah, we have this sword from the Guild War. When not entering battle for 3 spaces, we can't do that anymore. This way everyone gets the boosts from the gateway star. Surely we're going to do a little bit better against the boss this time. Right?
手伝おうか。そうだ。
全てを白日のもとに。水分補給を忘れるな。
盛り上がっていこう。よそ見はダメだよ。
We just have to hope that Bro doesn't lower our charge bars. Oh, wait. Don't tell me. It's the Echo one. Ah, fuck. No wonder something was wrong. Well, that should make things a bit better for the next run. I got the Echo Chain Dark Opus on a charge attack team. Yeah, nice stackable charge attack damage. Use 5 skills, but it's only on MC. Oh wait, see it here. Ah well. There's actually not that big of a difference in damage. Just the debuffs that we've gotten. And the skill lock, that honestly doesn't even matter all that much. You can change them mid-run, not mid-fight. I imagine so, but that still kind of hurts. Still only one stack. At least it's dealing 0 damage, so it's not healing himself back up. And hit 40 times. Not now. Yes, yeah, heal-wise, we're fine. We're more than fine. We'll win this by attrition. He only heals 29k. All the little post-turn effects, though, are taking way too long.
ジャンジャンカッ
Okay, Omen down. Did cost us a bit, but as long as the Omen is down, it's fine. Come on. The little region doesn't have to be one character at a time.
見回りを開始する。
ゴールデントワイライト。
よそ見はダメだよ。
さっさと終わらせよう、
Hey.
ハングドマン。じゃあそうだ。
Yeah, I don't think we're getting the 40 hits down. But who knows? MC has gotten a lot of echoes. Alright, cool. %47%. Slowly but surely it's coming down.
よそ見はダメだよ。
見回りを開始する。
5 skills we sadly don't have.
よそ見はダメだよ。よそ見はダメだよ。私たちの絆見せようね。
Yeah, unless they have the stuff from Kame, the buff from Kame. But that was also only one skill at a time. Still, we've got damage mitigation. I think we're going to be fine. Just a couple of hits for 400 damage. Yeah, we're more than fine.
見せようね。よそ見はダメだよ。
見せてやりなよ。
すべてを白日のもとに。
手伝おうか。
I really want to charge attack though. But I guess we'll have to wait for next turn.
すべてを白日のもとに。
じゃあ
Because if this clears, I think we're nice and set for at least another few fights.
よそ見はダメだよ。クールに決めちゃうね。盛り上がっていこ
じゃあ邪魔。
まったく手のかかる。
Come on, with all this downtime. This is worse than Mario Party, I swear.
全てを白日のもとに。水分補給を忘れるな。
Oh, wait, he still has one cast.
全てを白日のもとに。
じゃああなたの強さは知ってるよ。
And down it goes. First Miasma boss kill. And it only took, what, 4 runs? And what happens now? The island is free of miasma. The miasma lifted already. It seems that it was in fact the source of the miasma, but it didn't have a world droplet core. That said, we at least learned about the miasma. Let's head back and make preparation for our next expedition. Oh, they force you to complete this one. But at least we're starting to get some new materials. What's this? Belief in the Hangman. And we have to start from scratch again. Ah, well, honestly, pretty cool new game mode. I would love to explore it a bit more, but it's like 10 PM my time. So I really need to go eat something. So as always, thanks a lot for coming by and playing through the collab with me. I guess next Granblue Fantasy stream is going to be for collab part 2, and then we continue Solomonis, because this was fun. So yeah, thanks a lot for coming by, and see you guys around soon. Have a nice night. Ciao!